Hey, Emily.
Hello.
I'm just finishing this run. I will get off Risk of Rain 2 as soon as this run's done.
Okay.
I'm already on the moon, so it's not going to be too long.
I mean Mithrix.
I've got a pretty broken build. I have over 60 soldier syringes and 80 bad time bears.
Oh, the game actually displays better on the stream than it does in the actual thing. That's interesting.
Megatagmension, Blonde plus Neptune versus Zombies. I'll show the world how cool I am. You're going to look at the records.
I am going to look at the records, that's right.
Huh?
Something that is a bit annoying is that something about the zombie game is misbehaving slightly, and whenever I alt-tab, the game freezes for like 15 seconds.
Ooh.
Which is like not breaking anything, but it does mean that alt-tabbing to check on the recording is a bit more of a hassle than usual, so I'll have to make sure to only check on the recordings at like certain good breakpoints.
You're changing set.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Need to
What?
turn the stream back on because the stream stopped because the game crashed. So I need to turn the stream back on.
Yep.
Still need to check the recording. Yeah, okay. Was your discovery run done?
Yeah, it is. I was just going through the menus. Got a couple new logbooks. Stream is black to me. Okay, now I can see.
Yeah, the stream is black because the game was black. Again, the game freezes when I alt-tab, and I had to alt-tab to do some stuff.
Yep.
we've unlocked Uzume, so that's we're gonna be seeing a lot of her.
Very good.
Hopefully, it won't be long until we meet Pishi and Plutia.
Ah, yes, the introvert.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Okay.
I was actually just wondering if I should have something in crab discussions, because I was wondering if maybe you had the server muted except for that one channel, because I was like that until recently. I was was just asking Andrew about some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Last minute check to... Okay. The thing's gonna be frozen for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was sort of strange. Whoosh. No, I think I confused my main computer's OBS.
Uh,
Oh, there we go. Okay. Gave me a pop-up that I just didn't see at first because it blended in. Alright, ready to go.
Megatagmension. Blonde plus Neptune versus zombies. We're off! Let's get started!
I already know June's gonna be late, and Andrew just said that he is busy and he will get here as soon as possible, and Alec asked me privately if he could just jump in and leave and jump in and whatever, whenever, so yeah.
mm.
Yes!
Time for zombies.
Whoa!
Thanks for coming. Change equipment and visuals. Check out your welcome!
Treasures.
Check out your welcome!
Exactly.
School life isn't bad. Change equipment and...
Yeah, I got the normal costume for Neptune, that's right. But not for Noir, unfortunately. Or the others at all. Just Neptune and Nepgear. Get their usual... Oh, and Uzume, because Uzume came with her own original.
welcome.
Let's see if there's anything in the shop we need. What is this fusing again? Combine material. Okay, let's... I don't actually know what I could be buying right now. Scene 8. Definitely feels like the witching hour. Let's be careful. Defeat all leader zombies.
Leader zombies.
Okay, you want me then? I'll try my best.
Uzume and Noir.
Yes, leave it to me.
Because Uzume, I'm pretty sure, is still fairly low level because I just got her, and Noir
I'm
is
just
my
realizing
main.
Uzume's fighting these zombies with her bare hands. I wonder if that's okay with her.
Oh, right. She was saying she didn't care because she looked so cool doing it. Although, I did catch her washing her hands like crazy when no one was looking.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. Well, whatever. Let's get back to shooting. Places.
Got it.
And action.
Just turn up the volume there for a second.
Where's the Zombie King sealed?
I don't know. Not to
Just
worry.
gonna get this
I have a
good.
piece of paper here that has a psycho's prophecy written on it.
Okay.
Like, you can continue. I can still hear.
Okay.
That sounds important. I'm sure it'll help us very much.
Did you just say a psycho wrote you a prophecy?
Crap, I forgot to proofread this one. Don't sweat the details. Let's just focus on getting rid of the zombies.
That was cute, the psychic typo that she didn't catch.
Oh, yay!
Indeed.
I get to be a zombie again.
Wait a minute, okay? A pleasure, Noircy.
Oh, Alright. Oh, Oh, okay, shit.
There.
Okay. Huh. Might have to forego the nice fancy looking footage because the stream to my laptop is not working out.
Oh,
Bitrate's super crunchy and the game is lagging like crazy.
what's different?
What do you mean, what's different?
Like, has anything changed? Or,
I've just never done
I
this
mean,
with
like-
this game before.
uh,
I've only done this fancy thing with the main game. Last time we played this zombie game was before I started doing all this fancy stuff.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. That is... Stop streaming. Yeah, okay, I will just have to... I'm gonna have to actually move some screens around, because I set up my screens for this, but that is fine. Just actually gives me more time to stall until other people are available.
Yep.
Turn Discord back on the main computer and switch the mouse over and move the monitor over. Ooh, that was exciting. Alright, over there. Oh, don't slide down. Don't slide down. No, stop. The controller
okay?
is so awkward and I can't set it down in a place where it won't try to slide off the table. What are you caught on? There we go. Alright. Good to go. Got everything changed the way I wanted it to be changed. I will have to... I should have done some experiments, but I didn't. Okay, yeah, now the game's running like better, now that I've stopped the stream.
I'm so ashamed. Go!
Use your fighting spirit!
Take that!
Can you see it?
Leave it to me.
All ready!
Yeah! Good work, Noir.
Look forward to the next one.
Oh, that was fast. I didn't even finish still building the charts that I was building.
Can you see it?
Flattery won't get you anywhere. Even cooler.
Yes! Yes!
Alright. That is an issue with this game, is that sometimes it is unbelievably easy, and then sometimes it is way too hard.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Check the recording. Yeah, the recording's still good. This will still look better than the previous zombie game streams, because even the primary recording is at 60 FPS now.
Okay.
Just, you know, it's still only 720p.
Yep.
Okay, but that time it took way long to switch back on. This looks harder than that other soft and voluptuous zombie from before. What? I'm not bummed. Okay.
Okay, you want me then? I'll try my best. Okay, leave it to me.
Action! Crap! We're surrounded by zombies! If only I could go all out, then these guys would be dead meat. Aren't they already dead meat? I mean, if you're not going all out, you should probably do that now. I want to, but this power is so powerful that I need to meet a certain condition to unlock it. Why did you make that a thing? Your plot points are making too much sense for an action scene like this.
Power is too powerful.
Wait a minute, okay? A pleasure, Noircy.
A pleasure, Noircy.
Yeah! Hey! You can lean on me, you know.
Jesus, that was all in like 2 seconds. Jesus.
Go! I'll use your fighting spirit!
It's an item.
What is it?
I need to remember to use Neptunia and IF with Uzume. Because that's why she keeps dying, is because I'm not using Neptunia and IF.
Go! I'll help you! Use your fighting spirit!
It's an item.
I'll show you my true powers!
There! Got it! Get go!
I do like one of the major mechanics with the CPU forms in this game, though, is that your CPU, in the main game, your CPU power lasts forever until you finish the battle. In this game, your CPU power slowly runs out, but you can refill it more by doing damage. So the more damage you're doing, the longer you can stay in CPU form.
Nice.
Reminds me of Bloodborne, kind of. The damage you do gets you your health back.
The boss is here. I'll let you die.
That one doesn't look like a zombie, it just looks like a doggo.
Yeah, it does kind of. But we've had a couple enemies like that before.
Can you see it?
Mm.
Joe, can you see it?
Like, I don't think the gorillas look very zombie-like, and they're a very common enemy.
Joe, that's Toad.
Sure.
Are you okay?
Though then again, we do have plenty of doggoos that do look like zombies, so who knows? It's weird that this one's an exception to the pattern.
You are powerless against me. Can you see it? You're falling in love with how cool I am, huh? Level up. I want to be stronger. All right.
Ooh, nice, Uzume. Uzume and War's lily rank's gonna be so fucking high. Because I'm using them as my party so often right now.
Yep.
I should be reading right now.
Using lily ranks in this game is so absurdly easy as well, because all you have to do is complete a mission together and your lily rank will increase by 1.
Wow.
Leave it to Uzume to Nobushi. I'll try my best. Yes. I'll show you how cool I am.
Neptune.
I am thinking about
I've had
June's
an
observation about how this game has so much better presentation than Action U, but Action U looks like a lot more fun. Yeah, it kind of played it more fun too.
Mm.
This is fun though, just not as fun as Action U. It definitely looks kind of
Epiphany.
less fun than it
What
feels.
is it? A new escape route?
Yep.
This movie needs a scene where you try communicating with a zombie.
Ooh, well, this is an interesting song, and also an interesting plot point.
Yeah.
What? In this robot game I just played, the protagonists try talking with the enemies a lot.
Robot game. I wonder what that's a reference to. Mega Man X, maybe?
Oh, I thought it was a reference to Detroit.
Detroit did not exist yet when this game came out. This game is from 2015.
I thought
And
it
the
came
English,
out in 2015.
huh? What?
I thought Detroit Become Human came out in 2015.
No, 2018. Way more recent than that. Do you think Detroit Become Human was that old?
I just knew it wasn't incredibly recent. I thought
It is incredibly
2015,
recent,
yeah.
I would say. I would say 2018 is pretty damn recent. Especially compared to 2015. Maybe I'm just biased because of my own weird experience with time. 2017 never really ended for me. So anything after 2017 is still, like, the immediate now to me.
I have a bad feeling about this. Don't worry, I'll just change up the script real quick. Jeez, Blonde, you really let that game get to your head. Actually, let's just ad-lib it.
Also, I don't think that game had any relevance in Japan. Or at least much relevance. I feel like the only Japanese experience I've ever seen with it has been VTubers playing it, and VTubers play every game.
Yep.
What? There's no script? Oh, come on, we can do this. I know. Maybe the cause of this situation is because we don't understand the zombies. If only we could talk with them, or maybe even the Zombie King, we could understand each other.
I feel like I've seen this sort of thing happen in actual zombie movies, and it's always used to show how naive this person is. And they end up getting eaten.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Newborn zombies are pure, and I'm sure they would want to
Newborn zombies.
But when we just attack them, they think all people are violent. They misunderstand us. A great man once said, "With great power comes great responsibility."
Okay, I'm screenshotting this and sending it to June. I apologize for the game going nuts for a second.
It's okay.
Alright. The game should be coming back any second now, because I have sent that screenshot to June.
Yep.
Come on. Here we go.
Seriously? Did you hit your head? Conversations are like songs, flowers, or the beauty of the sky. I'm ready. This is our last mission.
It is definitely not. There are still 2 characters left to unlock. Yeah. And also, conversations are like songs. Reminds me of both Steven Universe and Symphogear.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of Steven Universe because I read a lot of theories about like how fusions work, which very interests me a lot. I like fusion as a concept. It also reminds me of Symphogear, because that is basically entirely what Symphogear is about.
Yep.
Music being of... It's like the big thing with Symphogear is, Tower of Babel is like the biggest tragedy in human history. Music was like specifically invented as a way to try to communicate with people you otherwise couldn't communicate with. Is like a big major theme in Symphogear.
Okay.
It's wild how Symphogear is just entirely about the Tower of Babel.
Wait a minute, okay?
No.
We already did that when the game froze.
Marcy?
Wait until Neptunia IF for our cooldown?
I'm ready.
Alright.
Fighting spirit.
And they're about to run out, so start running again. And they're ready. Oh, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try transforming.
Leave it to me. Support me. Use your fighting spirit.
That was a cute line, the way she said support me.
Jealous?
Uzume is better than Orange Heart, but Orange Heart is still very cute.
Leave it to me. I'll help you now.
Oh yeah, I forgot about jumping attacks.
It's mine. It's mine. Not bad. It's mine. This is thanks to my dreams.
I didn't even need to use Noir.
So
That means I can start using other characters to support Uzume.
Flattery won't get you anywhere.
yes.
I would like to save. The talk about the robot game made me think about this documentary I watched today about the Nostalgia Critics demo reel series.
This is our
And it made me think about that specifically because the person who made the video was comparing it a lot to Evangelion. Not because it's like as good as Evangelion or anything, but because it reminded them of Evangelion. It is very much like this thing that started out as one fairly standard thing and then slowly evolved into the creator psychoanalyzing themselves.
Interesting.
Basically, the thing I got from this was demo reel is like Evangelion if Evangelion sucked.
Okay.
Because demo reel was not good. It was just interesting. Like, a major theme of it is that Nostalgia Critic's character in it, this guy named Donnie Dupree, it eventually turns out he has this sad backstory. And this sad backstory is not original. It is based on real-world events. It is specifically based on... hold on, who was it? Should have had my browser open. I should have done that one, but... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Blonde. It was specifically based on Jake Lloyd, was what the Nostalgia Critic's character's backstory was based on. You know who Jake Lloyd is?
Yes, I'm familiar with Jake Lloyd's whole thing.
Yeah, I was very interesting, specifically because one of the very famous Nostalgia Critic moments was him just screaming and raging about how much he hated his performance in Jingle All the Way. And there is very much a feeling of Doug Walker kind of feels guilty for contributing to Jake Lloyd's whole shit. Which is especially interesting because Doug Walker is generally kind of a shitty human being, so it's interesting to see this more human side of him.
Yep.
Check out your rare find. Purchase. You can enjoy.
Demo reel is like Evangelion if it was initially a sketch comedy instead of an mecha anime, and also it sucked.
Leave it to Uzume Tenoboshi.
I will pair her with Gearsy.
Me? You sure? Leave it to me.
Oh, I'm just
In the
gonna
next
check
scene,
the
we're
Lily
gonna
ranks.
work around all those
Oh.
ad-libs we did earlier.
Sure. Bring it on.
Neptune is so annoying here. It's fun seeing this side of Neptune.
Sorry about that. For a minute there, I lost myself. Talking to the zombies is probably not a good idea.
Yeah,
Well, let's get back to beating the crap out of them, I guess.
That was all the story there was there.
Wait a minute, okay? Let's go, Gearsy.
Oh wow, they've got unique dialogue for interacting with each other.
Oh yeah, that's why I mentioned that earlier.
There.
It was nice working with you, Narzi.
I'm all ready!
Do it. I'll help you.
Oh, it's interesting that she even gives Noir a fun nickname, because the entire reason she gave Neptune and Nepgear nicknames is because they're hard to pronounce. Like, that's a running gag with Neptune and Nepgear, especially Neptune.
Now's your chance!
Because, like, think about how that would be pronounced in Japanese. Neptune,
Yeah.
Nepugia. It's not names that are very natural sounding in Japanese.
Yeah.
Like, Noir, Blonde, and Vert are also not necessarily normal Japanese sounding, but they're a lot easier to do because it's Noaru, Buran, Beru. They're a lot less complicated than Neptune. So a running gag is that nobody can pronounce Neptune's name, and that extends to Nepgear.
Do it.
Go! Use your fighting spirit!
Wada. See? Wada. Eat this. Ha. Mine. Yeah. There.
Give it to me!
I'm all ready.
Do it.
I'll help you
now.
See? Yeah.
Push yourself, okay?
Yotto. There.
Oh right, I learned how to use items at some point. I should use items.
There.
Okay, I guess I can't use items in this stage.
Do it! Eat this! Go!
Use your fighting
Yep.
spirit!
Eat this! Ha! What? Yeah!
Now, this thing also doesn't look very zombie-like.
No,
Now's your chance!
looks like a mix between a Mexican wrestler and a trucker.
To me, it looks like a mix between a Mexican wrestler and Mario.
Yeah. It's just to me like, you know, the tall, flat brim cat. They seem to me like trucker hats.
I'll help you! Right there!
The movie was great last night.
Now's your chance! I'll help you now!
I went and saw The Room with June and Lizzie.
Nepgear looks like Nepgear's health is so low that it looks like she's actually empty. And Uzume is still currently dead, so I'm
Nepgear
just
is
gonna
the zombie.
stall.
Nepgear's the real zombie.
Yeah. And I'm just stalling until Uzume is alive again. It's very interesting how half of the voice lines in this game are the English voice actors speaking Japanese. Like, I can tell this is Nepgear's English voice actress because her English voice and her Japanese voice are extremely different. Like, to the point where I actually don't like Nepgear's Japanese voice.
Okay.
I think it is too, like, high-pitched and, like, squeaky. I don't think that's very fitting for Nepgear.
Yeah.
Please! Yeah! I'll help you! Good luck!
Neptune's Japanese voice is also much higher pitched, but I actually like it in that case.
Right there!
Like, Neptune, I still prefer her English voice, but her Japanese voice is also really good.
Your chance!
With Nepgear, I just straight up don't like her Japanese voice.
Share crystals!
Not bad!
Oh, that should not have counted as damage.
You should go train! Do it! Use your fighting spirit!
I can... It's good that I can automatically...
Dreamcast, right?
Huh?
Uzume's a Dreamcast, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, I had a momentary lapse where I forgot which console she was.
You can especially
trying
tell because of okay, zoom is these buttons. She's got the
Oh,
Dreamcast
yeah.
logo on her tie,
Nice.
and also her outfit is kind of her color scheme specifically is inspired by the Dreamcast's colors.
Yep.
That is actually something that will become relevant much later on in the main game.
Yep.
Like in the third arc, it'll become like super relevant.
Oh wow.
Good luck!
Share crystals!
7 off now.
Leave it to me! Support me! Go! Good luck! Yeah! Leave it to me! I'm all ready!
depending on how long this stream goes, I might end up beating this game today, so I might have to, like, just do a separate video to show off higher quality footage of this one.
Mm-hmm.
Since this one's gonna be low quality again.
Yeah.
I'm taking it.
Because God, it was chugging like crazy when I was streaming.
Ugh.
I'm taking
That
it.
one looks strong. Support me. Yeah, you can do it.
This is what comes to mind when I think zombie.
Oh, I'm tired.
Give it to me.
All ready.
Do it.
You can do it. I'll help you now.
One hit blowout. One hit blowout. One hit blowout.
Leave it to me. It's your chance.
One hit blowout.
Damn it, it's doing the same thing I am, which makes it really hard to hit.
I'm so ashamed.
Yep.
You can I'll help you now.
I really like this Nepgear outfit, but it does show off her panties a lot when she's doing anything, which is both a pro and a con for me. Oh, I died.
Mm.
Like, it's a pro because I'm a slut, but it's also a con because, like,
Want a rematch? All right, level up. Yes.
I do like that you at least get experience even when you lose.
That is good. I do like it when games do that.
I like it when some games do that. I like it when this game does it. I did not like it when Overwatch did that.
Welcome. Change equipment. You can enjoy our story.
I also did not like it when Overwatch made it. I'm gonna also change some sound stuff. I'm gonna turn the Discord call up. Yeah. Okay. Also check the recording. Ooh, I think that actually might be a thing with the computer. Okay, so apparently the alt-tabbing thing might be a issue with my computer itself, not with the game.
Okay.
But anyways, well, it's definitely, like, partially the game, but I mean, like, on the computer's end rather than the game's end.
Yep.
What was I saying?
You were saying you don't like how Overwatch, and then you...
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Overwatch, gives you experience for beating the training missions.
Stare at me.
Like, I'm doing the training, like, the big thing with the experience system is it's supposed to match you with players of a similar skill level, so why would I want to get experience from the training mode?
Yeah.
Like, that is not, like, the actual main game. I'm not actually getting, it's just practice. It's not actually,
Can you come back?
it's not actual
Yeah.
progress within the game. Well, at least the supposed main thing with the experience system was that. More likely, the real thing with the experience system is loot crates.
Yeah.
Which, in that case, it does make sense to give you experience for the training missions to get you hooked.
Yep.
Keep up this intensity, we're bound to have an award-winning movie on our hands. Like, okay.
You're about 10 levels under what it
I
recommends.
should be reading.
Oh yeah, but I've been
Check out your rare
winning
finds.
anyway,
Change
for the most part.
Yep.
Level 6 with Noir, level 2 with Nepgear, and level 1 with everyone else. And she's got 2 with Dengekiko, Uni, Rom, and Vert because I've barely touched her. I've used her exactly 4 times, as I can tell from this.
Yep.
It's still wild that they decided to put a self-insert of themselves into the game and not do anything with her. She's just here. Like, if you're gonna be nepotistic, actually be nepotistic.
Yep. Yep. Ow!
Like,
ow!
Look
ow.
at IF and Compa. They're also self-inserts, and they are usually, like, Neptune's best friends. Who are, like,
Yeah.
your initial party members. I've got 2 with Ram and Uni, and 4 with Noir, Blonde, and Nepgear. I like how it lists the Lily ranks with Plutia and Pishi, even though I haven't unlocked them.
Menu spoilers.
I mean, they've already been spoiled to hell and back.
Yeah.
I mean, this game is aimed at people who are already familiar with Neptunia, and so they know who Plutia and Pishi are.
Yep.
4 with Neptune and Uni, and 3 with Blonde, 2 with Vert, 3 with Nepgear, 3 with Dengekiko. 2 with Famitsu. I've used Noir a hell of a lot, but understandably so. She is my favorite.
Yep.
One is 4 with Neptune, 3 with Uni, 2 with Famitsu. I do like that I've given her equal ranks. Actually, that might just be what her Lily ranks with Ram and Ram are to start. I don't think I've actually used her with Ram or Ram. Because there are some characters who start off with some Lily ranks already. Like Neptune starts off with some Lily ranks already with Noir and Nepgear.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm. Vert. Okay, yeah. I have also used depth gear a fair bit. Uni not as much. Nor the twins. Especially Rom. Oh no, they're actually... Yeah, Ram is a little bit ahead, not much. Yeah, I guess I can see her being Bowsette, kind of. Lizzie once said that Famitsu looked like Bowsette.
Yeah, no, she really does.
Like, I was confused what she meant at the time, but now I see it.
Yep.
I should be looking for low Lily rank pairs. And also low levels. Rom might actually be the lowest level I've got. Rom and Tamsoft. Do they have any Lily ranks? They do. So I have used them together before, probably because I noticed in the past that they were my lowest levels. I don't have that much interest in actually doing anything with Tamsoft, though, because she's Tamsoft.
Yeah.
So if I ignore Tamsoft, that is Rom and Dengekiko? Surprised they haven't used Dengekiko that much. I love Dengekiko. But Famitsu is more fun to play as in this game. I liked Famitsu's moveset better.
Yep.
Dengekiko and... have I used Dengekiko? I have not used Dengekiko and Blonde together, so I will do Dengekiko and Blonde.
I'm a reporter, not a fighter.
Thanks for choosing me.
Yes, I'm not playing around. Can you wait a bit? Launch. be the lead.
Ooh, that was... Okay. She's more fun than I remembered her being. I like how she moves.
Yeah.
Good show.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage very quickly.
Leave it to me.
Thankfully, that's what Neptunia is for. Because what Neptunia does is it makes her invincible for 10 seconds.
Nice.
It has a 15-second cooldown, so you get that 5 seconds of extreme vulnerability.
Use your fighting spirit. You're still bad, right? I'll help you now. You don't look too shabby. Good show.
Jeez, that scream.
I'll help you now.
Dramatic.
There. Hey, I'm crushing you. Sore. Jump, Jump, sore. Jump, sore. Leave it to me. I'm crushing you. I'll help you. Smash. Ha. There.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, sore.
Oh,
Yeah, exacto. Yeah. Yeah, you're ready. Yeah. I'll help you now. Yeah. Hey,
there.
faster. Yeah. It's mine. Sore. Yeah. Smash. Yeah. Hey.
Jeez, I'm building up the drive very slowly.
Use your fighting spirit. Mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smash.
Oh, now I'm building that faster.
Sore. I'm crushing you.
Jinxed it.
Hey, hey.
The reverse jinx, where the jinx is actually a good thing.
Leave
Yeah.
it to me. I'll leave it to you. I'm going all out. I'll help you now. Yeah. Yeah. You won't get away. Huh? Hey.
I feel like the invincibility didn't happen at all. Did it transforming cancel it out?
Leave it to me. It's your chance. Let's go. Use your fighting
I
spirit.
think transforming canceled out the invincibility that Neptunia gives me.
Oh.
It's an
Interesting.
I'm gonna smash you. Don't overdo
This
it.
means I need to reconsider how I time things.
Not yet.
Like I need to transform and then activate
I'll
Neptunia.
help you. Let's go. It's an item.
I think Iggy goes back to life.
I'm hey,
That didn't take long. It felt like...
take that.
Doesn't feel like it's been like a whole 90 seconds yet.
Really doesn't.
Damn, that was so close.
Usually it
I'll leave
does.
it to you. I'll help you now.
Yeah.
I won't let you run. It's my. I won't let you run. Exacto. 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 Yeah. Exacto. I'm all ready. Sore. Exacto. Sore. Exacto.
Yeah.
Sore.
Jumping after dashing is the ideal thing because jumping cancels out the stopping animation.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sore. Yeah. Jump. Sore. Exacto. Exacto. Here's your chance. Exacto. Yeah. Sore. Exacto. I'll leave it to you. I'm crushing you. Huh? I'm crushing you.
Crush, crush,
Yeah.
crush.
Whoa. Pretty bad. Sorry. I'm ready. I'm all ready. I'll leave it to you. Use your fighting spirit. Smash. Ha.
I like the things Neptunia says when you're using her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Neptuna's always been a lot.
This is nothing.
Neptunia what?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Matthew, what?
Yeah, sorry.
I said Neptuna's always obliged.
Cut it out.
Isn't that what you said? Neptuna says.
Yeah. Cut it out.
I thought you said she said
Take it
something.
down yet. He has a
Yeah, she did.
Sorry.
I just
Yeah.
couldn't hear you.
Sorry.
Oh, the boss spawned earlier than it should have.
Ooh.
Your fighting spirit. Unsho. Are you all right? With lightning. With lightning. Sorry. Now's your chance.
Turn off the transformation when I'm not using it.
You can do it. Come on. Jack-in. Jack-in. Yeah. Solid. All right. Hey. Dash.
Dash.
Sorry. So
Wrong
leave it to
button.
me. Leave it to me. Yeah. Ow. All right. You can do it. Fighting spirit. Jack-in. Yeah. All right. Hey. Sorry.
Oh, already, Blonde's nearly alive again.
Leave it to me. Help her, please. I'll help you. Solid.
Keep
Transformation.
forgetting to use my big abilities.
You just hang in there. Sorry. With lightning. With lightning. Sorry. Leave it to me. With lightning.
Oh yeah, she flips when she jumps.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Dash. Dash.
Like a ninja.
Sorry.
Yeah,
With lightning.
it's just like a side flip. Like a cartwheel in midair.
With lightning. Dash. With lightning. All right. Go. Solid. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Solid.
Oh,
So dramatic.
yeah, I noticed that earlier.
Do it. I'm crushing
I was
you.
like, geez, that scream.
Yeah.
Ha. Ha. Exacto.
Get away, get away.
I'm ready. Get it out. I'll leave it to you. Sonic, you can do it. Use your fighting spirit. I'm crushing you. I'm going all out. Yo, you're next. Yeah. Sorry. Punch. You holding up okay? Whoa. This is nothing.
Jeez, what the Christ?
Now's your chance. Your chance.
Spraying camera.
Exacto. Jump. Exacto. Yeah. Exacto. Sore. Sore. Exacto. Sore. Exacto. Sore. Cut it out. Go. Ha. I'm
Slam.
crushing you. I'm weak sauce. It's an item.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, the enemy died. That's where the camera went crazy. It was locked on to an enemy and then the enemy died. It's your chance.
I won't let you run. I'll help you. I won't let you run. Now.
I'll help you now.
Smash! I'm crushing you. Smash! There. Don't overdo it. I'm ready. I'm all ready.
How do I? That's how I am again. That's right.
I'll leave it to you. I'm crushing you. Hey. Yeah.
Building up drive on this enemy is not easy.
Are you alright? I haven't even begun yet. Good. I'm all ready. Yeah. Alright. There. Don't exert yourself.
Oh, okay.
Let's try again.
Oh,
I gotta write
level
about
up.
this. Yes.
Lily line prison increased at least. Save.
What?
What?
This is our
Sorry, I thought you went, huh?
No, I went, haha. It was like a triumphant laugh. Okay, recording is still good. I'm also gonna do a little bit more. Because no matter what I do, the call seems to be a bit quiet. So I've drastically changed some of the settings now.
Yeah, the mic is really close to my mouth. I don't know what's making me quiet.
It might be on my end, unless you're noticing something too.
No, you sound normal. Kay sounds
That's not...
crystal clear.
me sounding normal would not mean it's not on my end. Because it might be how I've got my audio settings done.
Yeah, okay.
But I think I fixed it finally.
Don't ignore me.
Yeah, it would appear to be on my end then. I will not ignore you, Blonde. I was just playing as you.
Change equipment.
Is this okay? Ooh. How's that? Is this okay? I'll go with this. Is this okay?
That's right, I got this Brave-inspired outfit. Got her a new weapon for some reason. This outfit
What are
kind
you
of looks like
doing today?
Neptuna's outfit.
Check out your rare.
You've come a long way.
Check out the treasures. I should start from the top. I got this one. 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 I got this one unlocked now.
Wow.
Good.
Game Academy uniform set for Uzume. Just alternate colors for the school outfit.
Welcome. Leaving already?
Might as well check out this Uzume thing.
It's so rad.
Game Academy uniform, Game Academy orange, Game Academy
decide on
melon.
this.
They are all the same basic color scheme, which is interesting.
Yep.
I decide on this. Is this cool?
I think her normal outfit and the basic school outfit are still the
Is this
best.
cool?
No alternates for
Suffer!
I do think it is interesting how the reason there aren't torn variants of Uzume's outfit or Tamsoft's outfit, or presumably Pluti or Pishi, once I unlock them, is because they weren't in Action U, and the torn outfits are very clearly just recycled from Action U.
Ow.
That looks good. That looks good. I like this. Not bad. That looks good.
So heavy. Here we go.
Hmm.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'll use this. I'll use this.
I just gave her red hair, why?
Raidering a death.
I was asking why I put the red hair on. It was definitely not by default. It's something I did in one of the previous episodes.
Yeah, no, and I'm saying, was it Red Ring of Death?
Maybe I'll use this. You think this is good? Oh, this might be cool. You think this is good? You think this is good? Oh, this might be cool. You think this is good? Oh, this might be cool.
Oh right, that's I was finally gonna be giving the Famitsu and Dekikikyo these things just to differentiate their forms.
What to do now? You can enjoy our story.
Yep.
Wait, who do I want to play? That's
Welcome.
I don't like how it doesn't show you their levels on the character select screen. You have to go
Yeah.
into setup to check their levels. It seems like something that they would have figured out fairly early in playtesting.
Yeah. Though, I guess that's something that, like,
This is our
in quality assurance and playtesting, it's more about bugs rather than, no, that would still be a valuable input. I
Yeah.
don't know then.
You sure you want me?
And Bert.
It's time. Yes. I'll do my best, okay? Can you wait for me? I'm getting nervous.
Very fast. I like the little spin she does at the end of her dash.
I'm all ready.
Please help me. Here I go.
You can do it. I'll help you now.
Let's go. Here I go. There. Leave it to me. Please help. I'll help you.
Use your fighting spirit.
Take that. Take that. Let's go.
Ooh, I've built up EXC rather quickly.
Hmm.
Shit, it's not what I meant to do. The combo controls are annoying to deal with.
Lean on me, okay? Here we go. Don't push yourself.
Shit.
Use your fighting spirit. It's fun.
Not usually this bad with the inputs.
Here I am. Now's your chance.
Yeah,
Lead.
no, you don't
Here I come.
seem
I'll
to
help you
usually,
now.
no. Are you having a bit of an off day?
No, I mean, like, even in the previous levels. I don't really have a usually for this game. I don't play this game that much. And this isn't an issue in the main game, because the main game isn't so concerned with timing.
I'll help you now. It's fun.
I'm ready. Your chance. Take that.
I'll help you now.
Witness the CPU's might. The ultimate spearmanship. It's mine. I'll take care of it. Disappear. I'm unlocking it. Now's your chance.
Yeah, the thing with this game is not only is it a much more an action-intensive game, but so many of the really important controls are combos. Like, you have to press multiple buttons at once to do certain things. And so you kind of get a lot of things a lot more mixed up. Because to transform, you have to press left trigger and A.
Okay.
To do a special attack, you gotta do left trigger and X. And to use Neptunia, you have to do X and A. And to use F, you have to do X and Y.
Interesting. I'd have thought these to be something like triggers.
Huh?
I said interesting. I'd have thought the assist would be something like the triggers.
No. The triggers are just kind of like modifiers. They are like what transitions you into their buttons and being a certain thing. Because transforming is left trigger and A, and special attack is left trigger and X.
Yeah.
Please, you can do it! Use your fighting spirit! This is the place of a CP2! Your soul will be in pieces! Yeah. I'm going to lose. I'm ready! Leave it to me! Use your fighting spirit! There! Can you fight?
Jesus. That was like one attack. No invincibility frames of any sort.
Let's go! I love you now! Transform! Push yourself!
Ah. Run away to build up time. Alright, so now I'm all Neptunia up.
I'm punishing you! There!
Oh, I can strafe line in this form. That's fun.
Ready! Can you fight? I can still go. Hey! You can do it! You help me now! I'm punishing you! Here we go!
Now, the strafe actually seems to happen whether I want it to or not, which that makes the aiming really annoying. Like, I'll be, like, saying, move in this direction, and she will be moving in that direction, but she'll be pointing towards the camera.
Oh, you've leveled up.
Which completely fucks up the aiming.
Yeah.
We're graduating soon, huh? We're graduating soon. Change equipment and visuals. Check out your rare finds.
Kind of annoying.
Change equipment and visuals.
Check on the recording. Yeah.
Good idea.
Come on. Seems like this takes longer and longer every time.
Yeah.
I just need to get everyone up to the same level as Noir by doing an earlier mission. I'll play around with the Scene 7 one. See if I can do that to get everyone leveled up. Jeez. That was good. Okay, yeah, there's a grate there.
I'll help you now.
Hasn't really lost much health. This isn't that much earlier of a level. Oh, there we go.
I'll help you now. You can do it. Just hold on. It'll end soon.
The moment my invincibility ran out.
It's your chance. I won't let you get away. Well done. You can do it. You let your guard down. Locked on. Locked on. I won't let you get away. It's your chance. Leave it to me. Monsters are scary.
Interesting that that spawned yeah, it spawned, I guess, a ROM line.
Good luck. Let your guard down. You're mine. Target locked. Locked on. Did he hit? You're mine. Processor unit equipped. Lead I'm ready. There. Ow, 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 ow. Not yet. Hit.
Fuck you.
Hit.
Trying to... There we go.
With NGP. No more playtime. I'm ending this now. Seems like time is up. You're mine. You can do it. Good luck. Let your guard down. I'll shoot it down.
Also kind of annoying, the layout of the UI really makes it seem like IF and Nepgear should be swapped. Or Nepgear, rather. It's like, to do IF, I have to press the left button and the top button. And for Nepgear, I have to press the left button and the bottom button. But then Nepgear is above IF on the UI. That is backwards. And it makes me constantly fuck up my inputs.
Yes.
Like, I will constantly try to press the top button for Nepgear, but no, it's the bottom button. Ron now. Okay, from that elevated Ron right up to level 10. Do
What should we
Nepgear
do?
and Blonde next.
What? Really?
You sure?
Okay, I'm heading out. Hold on a second. Nervous. Dash! Dash! Leave it to me! I'll help you! crushing you. Use your fighting spirit. I'm crushing you. If I won't let you run. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Whoa. I'll leave it to you. I'm crushing you. Sonic, I'm crushing you. I'm crushing you.
Hammer.
Smash! Sonic! Did it hit? Yourself, okay? Sonic! Leave it to me! I won't let you run! Use your fighting spirit!
Having Nepgear at the same time reminded me that, well, I'm not so fond of Nepgear's Japanese voice. Nepgear's Japanese voice is good, even though it's the same voice actress either way.
I'm crushing you! Already! Did it hit? Faster! I'll help you now! Sonic! Smash! I'm crushing you! Got it! Ta! Smash! Got it! Ta! Hey! I'm ready! It's mine! Hey! I'm crushed! I'm dead! Use your fighting spirit!
Yep.
You won't get away! I'm gonna smash you! You won't get away! Yeah! There! Yeah! Take that! Already! Do it! Yeah! Use your fighting spirit! I'm in luck! Yeah! Let's go! This is nothing! We're down there! This is nothing! Do it! You go! I'll help you now! It's an item! Let's go!
Okay, building up the EXC to get a special attack is not easy when you are currently transformed and constantly draining EXC.
I'm in luck! I'm ready! Leave her to me!
Yeah, that is quite the
I'm
catch-22.
crushing you! I won't let you run! I'm crushing you! It's an item! Something's coming! Exacto! Hey! Faster! There! Ta! It's your chance! We haven't even begun.
Oh, damn it. I
Spirit!
was somehow able to activate Nepgia and IF while Blonde was dead, which means it was a waste. Eh.
I'm all ready! Please, go! Use your fighting spirit! Got it! Right there! Hit it! Got it! Leave it to me! I'm all ready! I'll help you now! Yeah! Leave it to me. Got it. Go! Hit it. Go!
Yeah.
Hit it. There. You don't look too shabby.
Oh, damn it. Okay, so that one didn't go as well.
Can I try again? Wow. I feel the power. Hi.
This is the Blonde game, but Blonde is actually not that fun to play in this.
That's a shame.
Because she's so weirdly slow.
Hmm.
School life is
Would I just stick with my tactic of just pairing Noir with everyone? I might. I might just always have Noir as the second character.
You know what they say, black goes with everything.
Huh. I guess I'll do...
We're graduating, so you can enjoy.
Ram and Noir.
You know what's up. You've made the correct choice. Yes, I'm heading out. Can you give me a few? I'll show you some great acting. There! Yeah!
She doesn't do the same spin that Ram does. Okay. That was interesting. Her jump attack there.
Bastard!
Heh.
Yeah! Eat this! Eat this!
Such language, Ram.
I'm ready!
Oh, jeez. That was pretty instantaneous.
Good job, do it! What is it? Got it! What is it? Can you see it? Jump! Can you see it?
And Noir is just so extremely overpowered compared to everybody else.
Use your fighting spirit! What is it? That toe!
Not only is she my favorite character, but just like her playstyle is the one that fits me best.
Jump! Can you see it? Use your chin! It's an item!
Like, her strong attack is so reliable.
Yeah! What is it? Take that! Got it! Got it! That hurt! Jump!
I haven't even... I like forgot to use Neptunia IF for a while and I was still plating house.
An item! Jump! Can you see it? There!
Yep.
This is me going all
Sorry, I was muted. I said it's good that they line up that your favorite character is your favorite one to play as.
Die! It's over now? That toe! There! Use your fighting spirit! Ha! I won't miss! Go! Ha! Jump! It's mine! Yeah! There! Yeah! Jump! That was painful! Take that! It's your chance! That toe! Can you see it? You can do it! Yeah! Take that! Ha! Ha! Jump that toe! Jump that toe! Jump that toe!
Zepto!
Now's your chance! Yeah! Go! Use your fighting spirit! You're powerless
Fighting
against
oh,
me!
yep, there we go.
Jump that toe! Wow! I'm going to be stronger! I'm going to be stronger! Sure! Yes!
Wow, I didn't know what to expect, but making movies is really fun.
Oh, that's the end of Scene 8, or Stage 8, rather.
I know, right? You've helped us out so much, Uzume. I'm glad you joined.
I concur. The film was in dire need of a quintessentially cool character. Our cast is so well-rounded now. I mean, I'm a pretty cool person to begin with, you know? Playing someone like that is a breeze for me. I look forward to your work then. Not
How humble,
only are you
Uzume.
helping us film, but your intel has been quite useful. You have my gratitude. If this task were left to our group alone, we might never have discovered the culprit was this Hachimajin. Uzume, do you have any more information about these 8 demon gods?
The 8 demon gods. They're kind of like
Ooh, this song.
game industry's dark history personified.
Dark history? Big sister, do you know what that is?
Of course, it's internet slang. It references work that someone wishes they could erase. It's usually something embarrassing and best left forgotten.
Wow, Blonde! You're so smart!
Well, it's common knowledge, really. You know, for example, let's say there was a student behind that magical Noirina video. That'd be one hell of a dark history.
Unfortunately, Blonde, that's only half true. It refers to a part of game industry's history that's remained hidden since ancient times. But wanting this dark history to be forgotten about, that part's the same.
So, what does this dark history have to do with Hachimajin?
She did just say that the 8 demon gods were the dark history personified, and Hachimajin's one of them.
You mentioned their personifications, Uzume.
Yeah.
So that forgotten history has somehow created a body for itself.
Right. That history didn't want to be forgotten. It's a grudge that has somehow created a physical body. to
That's
move
an
around
interesting
in.
idea.
To put it simply for Ram and Ram, it turned into a monster.
Oh, now I get it! Wow, Uzume, that was so easy to understand.
Those entities became such nuisances, they were sealed away on this island.
I see. I was completely unaware this island had such a history.
Naturally, the people from the past wanted to completely hide the existence of the 8 demon gods. They're the children of a dark past that they couldn't defeat. If someone were to use them,
Yeah,
the world
also,
would be
Emily.
destroyed.
Yeah?
Hachimajin literally translates to 8 demons.
Hmm. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Weird. Maybe it's all 8? It only has 2 personalities. Hmm.
The 8th devil god is called Hachimajin.
Oh, so it's not the 8 gods, it's the 8th god. I see.
So Hachimajin is the source of these zombies.
The naming sensibility of the ancient folk seems weird, though. Where did the name Hachimajin even come from? Maybe there's a hidden meaning behind the name. It kind of sounds like something that might be on the internet. You know, like, for example, there was this whole ordeal on the internet about stealth mark. Whoa! Ram, stop! Don't say another word. Don't mind her, folks. She doesn't mean it, I swear. Huh? Ram, I'm not sure why, but my instincts are telling me that if you say any more, some old dudes might scold you for it.
This is all secondhand information, so I'm not positive. But of the 8 demon gods, this Hachimajin is the most troublesome.
Well, changing people into zombies is pretty bad, so that makes sense.
We can't back down because of that, though. I don't know what danger lies ahead, but I want you all to help me save the world.
We already agreed to help.
You're right, Uzume! And we're all here because we want to see the end of this zombie problem. We're more than happy to help.
We're also happy because it seems you have a lot of war potential. You'll be such a big help to the Academy.
Aw, thanks.
Huh.
Did someone show up that apparently knows about us?
Yeah! Apparently, I'm a god-sent child of dark history. I mean, it's Toonie. You can beat up Toonie people using just one finger. So weak!
But isn't it going to be a problem if they find us before our powers are fully restored? Well, for now, we can make more cube zombies, yeah? And we can just take more money
That
from
is quite the
otakus,
accusation.
Yeah?
Yeah, take lots of loot from them. Money is power.
was a great shot. Welcome.
Welcome.
What should we change it?
So, here's the situation right now. So she's got one with Ram now. I am still largely ignoring Tamsoft. So... I'll go for...
I should be reading.
Should I like ping some people and let them know that the stream's on? It just...
Alec, June, and Andrew all already know, definitely. Andrew
Okay.
said he'll be in, like, when he's not as busy. June said that if they showed up at all, they were going to be late. And Alec specifically asked me if it was cool if he just jumped in and out.
Yep.
So the only person that I can really think of that would
Who's
be
it?
left to be Lizzie.
I want to ask you something.
I'll message Lizzie.
Okay.
What is it, Blondie?
Going off what you've told us, it seems like Hajime-jin is pretty powerful. Can we defeat him?
Like I said before, there isn't a lot of information to go off of, so it's hard to say.
But you happen to know about Hajime-jin. Why is that?
I actually heard about him from a person I randomly met.
A person I randomly met. That is not as exciting a backstory as I would expect.
Before I came to Game Academy, I was with my partner. Well,
Oh,
he's
Umio.
British, really, but I was traveling
Yeah.
the world with him.
Umio told her about it.
These other ancient fishes
Yep.
we met on our travels told me
These
the
other
legends of
ancient
the 8 demon
fishes.
gods and the weakening sea.
I see. If those fish have been around for a long time, it makes sense that they would know about the 8 demon gods.
They also told me that these demon gods engulfed the world in flames in 7 days. We're gonna need to be prepared. Hey, Blondie, are there any strong fighters that go to this academy?
This is definitely going to be where Plutia and Pishi come in, because Plutia and Pishi are known to be extremely powerhousey.
You better believe it! Whoa! Don't scare me like that, Neptune! Oh, sorry. I haven't had much screen time in this game, so I just wanted to stand out and impress the players.
You've gotten plenty of screen time, Neptune.
Please stop with the meta dialogue.
Anyway, did you want to say something, Nepsy?
Yeah! I wanted to introduce you to the toughest girl here. She works in secret and does a lot for Game Academy.
Help me!
What? You're already crying? The pain I inflicted on the person before you was 10 times as worse.
I'll never bully anyone ever again! I promise! Please forgive me!
I don't know.
I seriously regret everything! Please, I'll do whatever you want! Just spare me! Do you want money? I have money!
Do you like that look on her face?
Bribery just proves you're not truly sorry.
You what like that? Still like?
I said I do like.
Oh, do you like them?
Besides, we haven't finished.
Her
your
expression is great.
fashion yet.
Sorry for making you wait, Neppy.
Yay, Plutia!
This person was trying to mug a student, and I just got so worked up. So what's up, Neppy? Well, you see, we started making a movie, yada yada yada, and here we are. Hey, you just yada yada the best part. You know, about the zombies.
I love that line.
What? Making movies is
Oh.
way cooler than cleaning up this big zombie mess.
Sorry, thank you.
Sorry, Nappy. You might be right. Anyway, if it's a favor you need, then I'll help you with all I've got.
Let's do this together, Pluty.
Yeah, let's destroy the zombies and make the best movie ever.
Blondie, do you think this one has, war potential?
Yeah, I guess we could say that.
I don't know what's going on, but we'll let Plutia join. I feel like we're gonna get some interesting footage out of her. Indeed. I guarantee this character is like an introvert.
I'll try my best.
I'll try my best.
Yes. I'll be out and about.
All right, everyone. Let's get ready to start today's shooting. Thanks for joining us, Plutia.
Sure. I'll do my best, okay?
Plutia is one of the rare examples of a character who actually has a different name in Japan than English.
Oh, what's she called in Japan?
Pururut.
Oh.
It's weird because they don't change very many people's names. Like Blonde is still Blonde, they just say Budan. It's still Blonde. But like Plutia, they decided to change her name to Plutia for the English translation for some reason.
Yeah, I've got no idea why that would be.
Hey, I won't let you through here.
You're...
Long time no see, traitor.
Do you know who that is?
Excuse me? That's the executive of the association. That's her boss. I was led to believe you had just ruined your mission. Who would have thought that you would betray us? Are you insane?
Think whatever you want. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with this person. I'm not dying here.
What? That's a plot twist if I ever heard one. What gives?
Well, you see, when you saved me, I fell madly in love with you. You better take care of me.
Wow. I'm not sure forcing a romantic scene in here is the best idea.
Love? I'll show you that love is nothing but a chemical
Look at
reaction.
Neptune's eyes.
You are so
Yeah.
cool. All right, zombies. Feed upon this traitor.
Sweet aroma of meat.
That zombie just said that.
You have guts, that's for sure.
Yay! That's an intense attack.
That was adorable.
Okay, that's a fun heavy attack. Oh, this is fun.
I'm all ready. Please, how? Use your fighting spirit.
Not bad.
I think I'm mad.
Nice move.
Damn, that range.
I'll take good care of you.
I'm ready.
Oh, I completely forgot the parrying attacks were a thing. I meant to do a special attack, and I did parrying attack instead.
I'll have fun with you. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty.
Jesus Christ, that EXE graze.
Your behavior is...
Holy shit, she's still like level 1.
It's all over.
That is a lot of damage.
Here, I'll help you now.
Don't get in my way. How's this? I'm ready. You're down.
I'm taking it. Here I go. I'm taking it. That's an intense attack. I'm taking it. That's an intense attack.
Don't push yourself.
She is still level 1.
Go, go. I'll help you. Take that. Stop praising me.
Oh,
Thanks. Can you see it?
that was a cute line.
Yeah.
You got stronger.
What a weird sensation. I got stronger. Level up. I got stronger. I got stronger. Yes.
Level 1 to level 7 instantly.
I think she got stronger.
Okay.
Now time to check the recording once the loading screen ends.
I should be reading right now.
Okay, the recording is still good. Come on. Even though zombies can terrify us, it's crazy that our power can scare them too. It's nothing, I'm just talking to myself. Okay.
Just need to migrate for a bit. I'll
Okay, remember to
be back
mute.
in. Yep. I'm back.
Alright.
I want a nap.
With
You can
Vivian
have high
username.
hopes for me. Yes.
I'm
Oh,
heading
Kay's
out.
the Danganronpa Kinney in the video game.
Can you
Yeah,
give me a
like
moment?
20 minutes ago.
Ah,
This is when Hachimajin was ranting.
ah,
Because Hachimajin was like,
ah.
Gosh! There!
Jeez. I might just not have any items right now.
Use your fighting spirit. I can turn HDD, right?
What is DQN stand for?
Delinquent.
They look more like monkeys.
That might be the zombie thing.
Don't push yourself.
Hmm.
Are you okay?
I'll help you now.
Oh, I should check Plutia's setup.
I like how their shirts say I am a DQN.
One hit blowout.
Leave it to me.
Do it.
I'll help you now.
Mine.
I'm not building... Okay, there we go. Now I'm building EXE.
Now's your chance.
Second there, I just wasn't building any no matter what attacks I did.
Do it.
I'll help you now.
Mine. See? Sheer crystal.
Here comes Ultimate Special. Now's your chance. Turning into the cool Ultimate.
Do it.
I'll help you now.
Eat this. Sit there. Sit there.
Uzume's a lot of fun because she's very fast.
There. Sit there.
Hmm.
There. 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 Sit there. Do it. Do it.
You can do it. It's your chance.
Damn. That line.
Push yourself. Okay?
Yeah, like the intensity. I thought she
I'll
died.
help you now.
Transform.
Yup. Not yet. All right. Got it. Soretto, support me. I'll help you now.
Okay, so that confirms that when you transform, you get your health back. So it's not that Rom didn't take no damage earlier, it's just that Rom healed the damage.
Oh, my fires. Leave it to
Oh, no,
me.
it was that Rom took no damage because the damage stays when you transform back.
You can do it.
Say yes. Yeah. Yeah. Damn you! 10 years too early. Mine.
I'm so now's your chance. Use your time spirit. Here I go. Cocoon. I don't want it. Dash. Here I go. Use your fighting spirit. Cocoon. Toe. Right there. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Let's try again, okay? What a
I
weird
became
sensation.
even cooler.
I got stronger. What a weird sensation.
Fighting the bosses is annoying.
Hmm.
Because it's just like one enemy, and that is also really hard to build up EXE for.
Yeah.
We're graduating soon, huh?
Plutia.
What's the difference between purple hair 1 and purple hair 2?
Ah, the ribbon.
Ah,
I think the pink ribbon is her normal one. So the black one is like specifically for this school outfit. Yeah. I do not have her normal outfit yet.
It's cute. It's cute. I choose it's cute.
I'll choose this.
This one's just called Plutia, and it's more revealing.
I'll choose this.
I freaking love the design of her sword.
I like how the outfit's called Omega Drive. I do like the sword. The sword is very cool.
I've always felt like her wings are kind of butterfly-y, and I find that amusing that the scary dominatrix is the one with the most butterfly-like wings.
Hmm.
That's where Lily ranks at. Well, she also starts at just 1 with everyone, because the 2 with Noir and Uzume come from using them together.
Yeah.
Early, when I paired her with Noir, she was like, "I'm with Noir! Yay!" And that just reminded me of a dynamic that I find very interesting, and that is Plutia's best friend is Ultra Noir, and she's very little interaction with normal Noir. I've read a lot of fanfics lately that have had interesting dynamics between normal Noir and Plutia.
Okay.
What to do?
You come a long
treasures.
way.
Got another Space EX fragment, so just 2 more until I get this one. GBI for Game Boy.
We're graduating
leaving
soon,
already?
huh? Purchase.
What did you buy?
Yes.
Weird, why can't I buy these? Is there a thing I forgot about, like, needing to unlock certain items?
Take your time, okay?
That's an interesting thing for Panacea to be.
What's wrong?
It's very good.
Is that just like a bun? Like a bread roll?
It is supposed to be a Panacea. I do see a bit of a pattern on it, so I think it might be some... Is Panacea supposed to be in any specific form?
What you doing? Take your time, okay?
There's no specific form the Panacea is supposed to be in.
What's wrong?
I do have items. Oh, no I don't. These are all at 0. Okay, never mind then. Oh no, I do have items. It's just a matter of selling.
Mm-hmm.
So I do have items, so why the fuck can't I use them? Also can't sell any accessories I have? That's weird. Can't buy Plutia's second weapon, just her third and fourth. There's no second weapon for Plutia listed, it's weird.
Huh.
This is our youth. Check out your rare finds.
Tutorials. Accessories.
We're graduating soon, huh?
This doesn't list like what they do.
We're graduating soon, huh?
I've consistently not been able to use... Do I have any panacea? I do not have any panaceas.
Yes. Yes! Thanks for your business.
This is...
Oh, I already got her second weapon. Did I buy it by accident at some point in the last stream? I vaguely remember something like that maybe happening.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, the patches. Okay, so I can't use multiple of the same thing.
It's cute.
Yes, it is. Ability points.
Yes. Yes.
Combos would make things even more confusing.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Time to change.
Oh, she's got K in her head. You can actually assign the ability points is kind of a pain.
No.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Defense increased and power.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
HP, and then defense, then power is the order of priority.
Yes.
Yep.
Hi.
Or is it? Maybe that's why Noir has been cleaning house so much. Because Noir has got a whole bunch of power to begin with.
Hmm.
I think Glon actually needs a lot of power.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Sure. Yes. Yes.
No.
No. Yes. Yes. Sure.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Plutia definitely does not need power. She needs survivability.
Hmm.
Okay. Yes. 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 Yes.
You don't need to give me 2 pop-ups for everything. Is this okay? Yes. And Diff has this. I don't need this second pop-up. It's annoying.
Yes.
Yes. Sure. Yes. 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 Okay. Okay.
Famitsu also doesn't really need power because for some reason she's got a fancy DLC weapon.
Okay.
I don't know why one of the DLC is a weapon for Famitsu. There's literally 3 bits of DLC for this game. One of them is an outfit for Blonde, one of them is Neptunia, and one of them is a fancy weapon for Famitsu. What? It's a strange selection. It's literally the entire DLC set for this game.
Like Neptunia as an assist.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is our youth. Check out your rare find. Purchase weapons and items. You can enjoy our story.
Actually, who do I want to pair with Lydia in this next mission?
What should we do?
Neptune seems like a good fit for Lydia.
Hmm.
I'll try my best. Ta-da! Yes! I'm heading out.
The Victory Duo.
Can you give me a moment? Oh, it's Nappy. Sorry! Ow!
Put in that thing that makes me invisible at the start so I don't need to wait for Neptunia to activate.
I'll help you. I picked it up. Turning HDD. I'm impressed. Push yourself. Leave to me. Push yourself. I'll help you now.
Mine! I'll have fun with you.
Mom.
I'm ready.
Leaving it to you. I'll do it with you. Naughty, naughty.
So yeah, the item button is still...
Naughty, naughty. Your behavior is wicked. You like this? You. It's all over.
Please! I'll help you now. Help! Help!
I've been called, I'll be back.
Okay.
Go! Leave it to me. Use your fighting spirit.
All done.
Bye-bye.
Turn. This is a thunder brick.
Huh?
You like this? You.
Oh, she blew a kiss.
You just gotta believe.
I didn't use Neptune at all in that fight. Zombie Energy B.
What are you doing today?
Including multiplayer in a Neptunia game is such a weird idea.
Change equipment. Check out your rare finds.
Hello.
Now I can't purchase Panaceas anymore. The fuck? It might be one of the D-pad buttons that does the items. I was just... I could have sworn it was the select button.
Check out your rare finds.
Check out your treasure here.
What are you doing today?
Still no new treasures.
School life isn't bad.
You can enjoy our story.
I am back.
Welcome.
I now
back.
have dinner.
You missed Iris Heart blowing a kiss in one of her main attacks.
Oh no.
I'll try my best. Ta-da! Okay, I'll be out and about.
Ah,
This
welcome.
is turning out great. Thanks again, Plutia. I love what you bring to the table.
I did not hear that.
Thanks for being late.
It's okay. We've met Plutia, who's a new character. Well, not a new character, but new to this game.
Yeah. New party member or whatever.
Yeah.
Action!
I'm immediately playing as her, so she will be seen
Who
soon.
thought she'd be controlling the zombies? Oh my gosh! Maybe the association already resurrected the Zombie King.
Oh, yeah, Andrew, if you missed this in the previous Zombie Game stream, because you did join like halfway through, they are making a movie.
Ah.
So half the plot is like the actual plot, and then half the plot is the movie they're making.
So the world's
Interesting
descended
timing
into a
device.
zombie. The world's descended to a zombie apocalypse, and they're like, let's turn this into an opportunity for a student film, and that's
Oh.
actually true.
Yeah, that's not a joke. They are making a student... They're taking advantage of the actual zombie apocalypse that's happening to make a zombie movie.
Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
You two will die together.
Watch out!
Huh?
No!
Uzume got in the way.
How'd you do that? You remind me of my long-lost sister.
Hmm.
Instinct just took over.
Again, the movie that they're making is incredibly cliche.
They had one cutscene which is like, maybe we can reason with the zombies. Zombies are pure and innocent when they're babies. And then literally the next scene, she's like, I don't know what came over me. That stuff was idiotic.
I don't think I'll make it. Here. My little sister
Reminds me of
gave
that
me this
movie,
little
Warm
toy.
Bodies.
I kept it for good luck.
This toy ring. It's...
Keep it in my place. If you ever find my sister, please give it to...
Her pulse. It's gone. What did she just give you?
Oh no! I finally found
Ah,
her!
she was the sister.
Sis...
Hey, I'm still here, guys.
No one can stop me now. You will become zombie food!
Hey, I know this is serious, but how long are you planning on crying? The zombies are coming.
I'm not crying. I'm going to avenge my sister's death.
I guess I don't have to worry about you, but that love you have for your sister, I'm almost jealous.
This again, just like Keisha and Uni.
Neptunia thinks that incest is a foregone conclusion.
Interestingly, there never actually is incest, there's just people being afraid of it.
You know, this doesn't really make sense. Sorry.
Reversed.
Doesn't really make sense in terms of the movie. Uchiha was just like, hey, I'm gonna make you zombie food, and now she's defeating the zombies she's set on Neptune and Co.
Yeah, I've noticed that before, and I love it. It reminds me of wrestling.
Yeah.
I just love the fucking... Someone who speaks like that screaming, this is the end.
Huh.
Naughty, naughty.
I completely forgot to use Neptunia on IF there. Because she's just cleaning up house so much on her own.
Your behavior is disgraceful. I'll have fun with you.
Is she saying soiree?
I think she's saying sorry. Most of them say sore at some point.
Yes.
For some reason in this game, it's just this game, this isn't a normal thing in the series, they decided that they should just, like some of the lines they couldn't think of a translation for, so they just have the English voice actors say Japanese words. Like, this is mostly for, like, the lines they say when they're, like, dashing or jumping. It's weird.
Purchase.
You've come a long way.
Still nothing new, huh?
Come again.
Change.
$600 ability points.
Yes.
And they keep, there's the second thing in time in a row that I just haven't used Neptune at all in a fight that she was in. Because Plutia just cleaned house so much.
I should be reading right now. You can
Yeah, this time I'm gonna set Neptune first, so I can actually use her a little bit.
All right. I want a nap. Okay, let's do this. Hold on a minute. Pay close attention. Take that. Dash. We gotta go fast.
Yeah. It's fitting that she's Sega.
Yeah.
Use your fighting spirit. Item, get item.
Lock. I use Neptune break. Mine now.
Now's your
I love
chance.
you. You will meet your end. An item that's form won't last.
So I love you.
I like how her heavy attack just has her bowl into enemies.
Now's your chance. Okay. There you go. I'll help you. I'll help you now. Go! There. Yeah, take that. Don't push yourself, okay? Now's your chance. Leave it to me.
Oh, there she goes. Now it's time for Plutia to just instantly win the fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't get in my way. I'm all ready. Please. Use your fighting spirit. Don't get in my way. Please help. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Are you alright? Dash. There.
Oh, she like jumps in her dash.
Go.
It's interesting.
Take that.
Jesus, she got knocked out of the sky.
Here I go. I'll help you now. Here I go.
Oh, I just noticed what song is playing. I like this song.
Bye bye.
I like the wind instruments that are going on here.
It's your turn. That's an intense attack. I can turn HDD, right? Yes. Leave it to me. I'll grace you with a sensation.
I didn't mean to hit that, but oh well.
It's all over. Okay, right? Go! You don't look so good. Leave it to me. Yeah! Use your fighting spirit!
Haha. I just ran into that enemy a whole bunch.
Sorry! Dash! I'm all ready! Please! Yeah! Use your fighting spirit!
As soon as I have enough EXC to transform, I will have won the fight.
Yeah! Turn
There we go. Ha! I was not expecting it to be that literal.
Wow, that was pretty good. Yes.
I wonder how you scroll down that thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's with the D-pad, I see. Oh, and I got a pea blossom fragment.
Okay.
Getting treasure fragments is always good.
This is...
Check
Welcome!
my treasures, see if I got any full things. I'm all just one away from the pea blossom.
hope isn't that changing.
I keep meaning to
You
check
can enjoy changing.
what the item, like if the D-pad is an item. Fruit and Famitsu might be a good... but Bludia is so good. I don't want to be using the same characters over and over again, but using the same characters over and over again is what gets me the best results. I guess I haven't used Famitsu in this entire stream, I don't think, so Famitsu is probably a good pick, especially because Famitsu's got the fancy DLC weapon. I feel like the air gets kind of gross and slimy if there are a lot of zombies in the area. Defeat all King Pack. Ooh, that sounds like that's an exciting enemy name. I think it's gonna be a Pac-Man joke.
I want some shrimp tempura.
That's nice, Famitsu.
Glad you're here. Glad you,
Wise choice.
Hi. Famitsu will be on her way.
That's a name I recognize.
And action.
Yep.
The zombies are all taken care of around here.
Let's hurry after her. We don't have a lot of time.
Do you know the location?
Yeah, it's on that paper your sister mentioned earlier. We just have to proceed exactly as it says.
Oh yeah, there was a fun scene earlier where the character had a piece of paper that had a psycho prophecy on it, and Blod is like, wait, shit, that's what I get for not proofreading. Okay, there we go, there's Neptunia.
Lobster Club. So why is Famitsu here?
Because she was also in Action U, basically. Like, I'm pretty sure Degekiko and Famitsu are in this game because they were in Action U as well, and this is the same. This is basically the sequel to Action U, so.
Okay.
The sequel, more like successor to Action U. The same gameplay style, same developers.
Yep. Famitsu was a really interesting gameplay loop, very engaging.
I think it's very fun.
I'm sorry, I genuinely thought you could only do jump kicks.
I was just doing the jump kicks over and over again because the jump kicks are fun.
That one looks serious.
Oh, that is not what I was expecting at all. That's more like a Bowser joke than a Pac-Man joke. I didn't even use up my entire transformation there. Nice. I didn't even realize it was possible to not use up the entire transformation. It is not. I am doing damage.
I'll help you. Use your fighting spirit. I'll use it.
Although I do actually seem to be doing more damage from the back, which is weird. It's not the kind of gameplay mechanic this game has had before. Or maybe I'm not doing more damage from the back? Welcome!
Hello! That was 352.
Use your fighting spirit.
It's 405.
What's up, Liz?
There we go, my mic seems to be working. I'm drinking Guinness because it was very, very hot today.
Oh yeah,
I decided to treat myself.
I might grab some mead.
Yeah,
I'm wondering if I should...
You've really got into mead.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should chill the mead or drink it normal temperature.
The same thing happened to me, honestly, just because of fucking Morrowind. And that one, like, Nord, it was like, oh, it's like nectar of the gods or something. It's the ultimate drink. And I'm just like, oh, I'm sold.
Okay, no, I do
I
not.
love how Mitsu's like, we won! And then there's another guy there who immediately kills her. Like, we won! No!
That is fun, yeah.
Please! You can do it! Use your fighting spirit! Right there!
I will, Nepia.
It's weird that Nepia just talks normally.
This is nothing!
And doesn't
Just
make
scream in
weird
all
noises.
caps.
Now's your chance! It's your chance!
In the
I can
original
imagine Nepia
Japanese-
screaming every line.
She does talk, she's got the same voice actress as Nepia, but she just does a weird voice.
Yeah, like she does like give her all of her lines a little bit of a goofy delivery.
You leveled up.
I'm improving all the time!
Would be even better if she had the voice actor of Okuyasu. Because he's the one I know that is best at yelling.
Everyone would be better with Okuyasu's voice actor, though.
Yeah.
He's who I'd pick for me.
Thanks for coming.
Great to be here, Blanc. I'm so glad.
Yes. We're graduating soon, huh?
I'm not actually leaving the game, but I do need to go back to the title screen in order to see the gallery, which is dumb, and I want to see something in the gallery real quick.
Megatagmension, Mon plus Neptune versus zombies.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, here. Wait, no, scene 9. This one, right? No,
All right,
not
everyone.
this one.
Let's get ready to start today's
Sure. I'll do
Okay,
my
no,
best.
this isn't the one I was looking for. Is it not in the gallery? Okay, it's over here.
Ditzy Thug.
Yeah, I think Ditzy Thug is the one that I want. Yeah.
Uzume, I want to ask you something.
So, Lizzie, remember the character you said was almost definitely an introvert?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we just unlocked her a little bit ago. This is the cutscene that introduced her.
Oh.
What is it, Blondie?
Going off what you've told us, it seems like Hajime-jin is pretty powerful. Can we defeat him?
Like I said before, there isn't a lot
that you happen to know about.
I actually heard before
This
I
is
came to
not
these
the
other
important
in
part.
city, they also told. Hey, Blondie, are there any strong fighters that go to this academy?
You better believe it! Whoa!
Don't scare me like that, Neptune.
Oh, sorry. I haven't had much screen time in this game, so I just wanted to stand out and impress the players.
Please stop with the meta dialogue.
Anyway, did you want to say something, Nepsy?
Yeah! I wanted to introduce you to the toughest girl here. She works in secret and does a lot for Game Academy.
What? You're already crying?
The pain I inflicted on the person before you was 10 times as worse.
I'll never bully anyone ever again! I promise! Please, forgive me!
I don't know.
I seriously regret everything. Please, I'll do whatever you want. Just spare me. Do you want money? I have money.
Your bribery just proves you're not truly sorry. Besides, we haven't finished your punishment yet.
Sorry for making you wait, Neppy.
That is the same person, because this game is a thing about characters having multiple forms.
Okay.
Yeah.
This person was trying to mug a student.
They
Got
harmonized.
so worked up.
Yeah, they did.
So what's up, Neppy?
Well, you see, we started making a movie, yada yada yada, and here we are.
Hey, you just yada yada the best part. You know.
I love that
because
line.
of like that being the silhouette. That's what made me assume introvert. It's like,
And I can understand that, just completely off the mark. Like, even in this form, she's not like that, but in even this form, she is, like, fairly extroverted, just very sleepy.
What? Making movies is way cooler.
So like
than
Hypnos from Hades.
Zombie mess.
Have I seen Hypnos stuff? I think I've seen, like, one scene of Hypnos, yeah.
Sorry, Nappy. You might be right. Anyway, if it's a favor you need...
And it's something sad about Plutia is that in the 4 mainline games, she's only in the 3rd game, which is the dumpster fire that I hate. Thankfully, she gets more screen time in the spin-offs like this one and in the anime. And she's actually likable in the spin-offs and anime.
But she's like the Mega Drive. She's like the most famous Sega console. You'd feel like they'd do more with
She
her.
is not. That is the myth. That is the Genesis.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Mega Drive was the one before the Genesis.
Sega Genesis does what Nintendo Genesis.
They don't technically have a Genesis. One could argue that Neptune is the closest they have to a Genesis. And in the fanfic I'm writing, she does actually have Genesis-y traits. Because she's the Neptune, which was replaced by the 32X, which is an add-on to the Genesis, so she's the closest thing there is to the Genesis.
Yeah, here we go. Okay. I found the ad. Where should I? I'll just put it in crowd discussions.
Stream text is probably better, but...
Oh, okay. I'll put it there as well. But yeah, I remember this ad really shook up the scene.
Yeah, let's destroy the zombies and make the best.
I don't have permission to talk in stream texts.
What? That's weird.
Hold on, let me fix that. Did I add the stream beam roll to you? No, I did not. That explains it.
Thank you.
Working now?
Yep. It's not that
I knew I'd forgotten one person.
I'm gonna check on that.
It's not that I was gonna post something. It's just when I was looking at that image, I noticed.
Okay. You can't type in here. That's fair.
Yeah.
Apologies.
That's okay.
Also, don't worry about the screen going black. That's normal, because of the I'm just checking on the recording. It's gonna be back in a second.
Oh yeah, I also bought a bottle
okay?
of wine for.
Oh dear.
It's good to know that you're feeling better.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
I'm glad that's
Lonzy,
improved.
Do you think this one has, war potential?
Something interesting about the Plutia in the 3rd game is that she sucks in the 3rd game. That's mostly just because the 3rd game has horrible writing all around. Big thing is that she is one of the main protagonists, but she has no likable qualities, really, in the 3rd game. Like, in the 3rd game, she's just a terrible person, and that is that. But in the other games, they toned down her negative traits just enough that, like, they're still there and they're still interesting, but they're not as, they're not so bad that you can't like her. And they also gave her some positive traits, which makes her a much more interesting and well-rounded character, and also makes her more likable and easy to root for.
Yeah.
Like, she still has those negative traits, but they're not quite as strong, and she has positive traits too.
Does she verge on being a villain protagonist? Or...
In the third game, absolutely.
Ah.
Like, to the point where you actually kind of struggle to root for her in the third game. Because the third game is really poorly written.
So yeah. Today, when I went down to the bottler, I found in the little discount section a bottle of wine that just has a label that says Shiraz. And that's it. Well, product of southeastern Australia, produced by Warburn Estate. Nothing else. It's like the bare minimum info, and the label's like super old. And it's like $5.
Yeah.
There was like this really cursed bottle, like, when I went to my cousin's, stag party, there was like this really cursed bottle somebody bought. It was this massive wine bottle, but it didn't have a cap. It instead was sealed with wax, and I read the label, and it was apparently this brewing competition, and then all the winning brews all got poured into this one thing to get brewed together to become this thing called blobfish. And I unfortunately did not get to taste it, because by the time I realized it was opened, it was already empty.
Oh no. It would have been awful.
Oh, it would have, but it...
like, so alcoholic.
Yeah. It's like, hey, we're gonna put 23 beers and wines together in this one bottle and seal it with wax.
Yeah, no, that fun gimmick, but disgusting booze.
Yeah.
Like, in the third game, Plutia is, like, just a sadist. That is, like, her entire personality is she seems friendly, then you get to know her, and then you realize she's a horrible, horrible sadist. And in fact, such a sadist, you have trouble rooting for her. And then in the anime and the other games, they toned down her sadism a little bit, and also gave her, like a really nice protective streak that's, like, super admirable, and... Like
in this game...
The sadism is still very much there, but it is not so strong that you can't root for her like it is in the third game. It's good, because I like her as a sadist, I just don't like her as strong of a sadist as she was in the third game.
I was looking at the little doll on her head, and I'm like, no, I don't want to make an Among Us joke.
That doll is not normally there. I put the doll there because it has, like, almost Soul Calibur-esque outfit customization.
Yeah. Soul Calibur both has a lot of options and not many options.
I'm back again. Also, I discovered a foolproof method to send Uber Eats drivers straight to hell.
What?
Oh.
When they deliver your food, say thanks, drive safely, and wait for them to say, thanks, you too.
Oh no. So you're just out here murdering innocent Uber drivers.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh,
never
hey,
misses.
Andrew, I found a really good I found a good strategy on how to get the Calm achievement in Risk of Rain 2. So play on, so first of all, you have to be on Monsoon to get the Calm, and just have artifacts of command, sacrifice, and swarm on,
Can you give me a moment?
and then spend about 30, then spend about 20 to 60 minutes on every level getting an obscene amount of items from the artifact of sacrifice and artifact of swarm. And it just makes Mithrix really easy even on Monsoon.
Matthew, that's nothing. Try turning Artifact of Soul on, because the Wisps can drop items too.
Roger. Roger.
That's what I did in my run that I recorded recently.
Yeah.
It's mildly obscene.
Yeah. I now have the mastery skin for both Mercenary and Captain.
God damn, like, Plutia is also, like, extremely overpowered.
Intense is coming.
I feel like there's a thing that where, like, the recommended level was level, like, 24, and she was level 1, and she was fucking cleaning house without even much problem.
Yeah, that's kind of the... I feel like that's normal for a late game unlock.
True.
Just so that they keep up with the rest of the party and, like, can be used, but then also, like, is still managing to do that much damage at level 1.
Yeah.
It's not, like a much more linear leveling system. It's not like exponential leveling, so she's, like, already caught up with the levels of the rest of the people. So it's not like you need to keep her relatively powered while she's on the level. Like, she's already back to level with everybody.
Yeah. Especially because it's a matter of, like, only people who participate in the fight get levels, and you only have 2 people you can bring to the fight and, like, 10 characters. And I've been using her pretty consistently because she's so powerful. Like, she's not just powerful enough to keep up with everybody at level 1, she was outpowering everybody at level 1.
I need to go to the toilet, I'll be back.
Right? Like, a thing that is, you know, in order to transform, you have to use a special meter that's built up by doing damage. And when you're transformed, that meter is constantly going down, but you can bring it back up by doing damage. And she, even when she's transformed, she can be pretty much constantly at full drive because she does that much damage. Like, there's an active drag, but she does so much power that it's irrelevant. Burger.
So, this is what our film club is all about. What do you think?
It's a lot better than I expected. I kind of wish Neppy would have invited me to join the fun a little sooner.
Oh yeah, you and Neptune are friends, right? So you've known about the club for a while. Why didn't you join sooner?
Well, I wanted to make sure I had time to take a nap after school, you know?
What?
I love taking naps out on the field.
That's your reason?
As you can see, Blonde, Plutie sleeps to the beat of her own circadian rhythm.
I like that line, too. Plutie sleeps to the beat of her own circadian rhythm.
Yeah. But lately, all the zombies haven't been letting me sleep.
I love when Plutia makes this face. This is a sign that, like, things are fairly calm now, but in a couple seconds, you're gonna realize, oh yeah, she is the same person as Iris Heart, isn't she?
So I thought I'd join forces
they didn't go that
with
far.
Neppy, so I can win back my freedom to sleep.
I see. Regardless of your motive, it's nice to have you on board, Plutie.
Yay! Thanks for having me, Blondie.
That was a great scene. Welcome. Check out your treasure here.
Ooh, almost done with the 2-ton dream machine. Just one more Space EX fragment, too. Very close to 3 of them. Good.
Change equipment and visuals.
I have never had alcohol, so I can't really advise anything.
No, don't do that.
Just remembering on the last AI dungeon
At most,
stream.
try like a shot mixed with a shot. Or like, no, 1 shot of mead, 2 shots of Coke as like a mix to try it out. And then that should give you an idea of how it would taste as a full glass.
In the most recent Wayne Radio TV AI dungeon stream, he
Don't
decided,
ignore me.
you know, I've had rum and Coke so many times. I'm gonna try rum and, or not rum, Jack Daniels and Coke so many times. I'm gonna try Jack Daniels and Dr. Pepper instead.
Oh no.
Initially he hated it, but then he grew to like it.
You can enjoy our
Like,
story.
oh, it's not that, like, he's like, I'm slowly raising my score of it from like a low 6 to like a 7 or 8. Apparently a low 6 was really bad, I guess. It's a weird scoring system.
My local store stopped selling Dr. Pepper a while back. I got sad. Because like Dr. Pepper isn't especially very easy to find in Australia. Like, small stores will not have it 99% of the time, and then only Coles and Woolies might have it in the international
This
section.
isn't looking good. There's no new information on Hachimajin.
I guess, yeah. I've actually never had Dr. Pepper. Like, it's not like that. It's widely available here in America. Basically, every store has it. I'm pretty sure my house usually has it. But I've just never bothered to try it.
What do you mean obvious reasons? Just the inaccessibility, or the fact that people have described it as tasting like sarsaparilla? Yeah, I don't have a childhood association with it, but I do have a child association with these things that... Okay, so back in Brisbane there was this tiny independent convenience store next to the train station that I got off at to get to school, and on, like, in a bowl on the counter that was, like, only labeled with, like, a 20-cent price tag was these, like, egg things that were made of chewing gum and filled with, like, sour glitter candy. And you had to, like, slowly... And the, like, egg would last the whole day as you, like, bit chunks off it and then chewed them. Because it was, like, hardened chewing gum that softened up once you had it. And for some reason, like, because of how popular they were at my high school, they got banned.
The whole eating it through the whole day thing reminded me of a list I saw of things about America that I didn't believe until I saw it on vacation there. And it's one of them was I went to America and I saw kids just eating straight sugar out of his straws. They're called pixie sticks, and I just thought to myself,
everywhere has that.
Really?
Yeah.
That gave me the impression. One of my thing was just, yeah, pixie sticks exist, but they're not, like, extremely common. Like, I think I've had a pixie stick, like, maybe 5 times in my life.
I had one, like, twice. They do exist in Australia.
Well, this person's probably from Europe, I think, so maybe it's not in, like... Yeah.
I'm guessing a current affair did, like, a fucking expose on it or something and got it banned by some outraged parents.
Because it is just a stick full of sugar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no,
There's
okay.
not much we can do. Nothing was cast aside as dark history. It won't be easy to find new intel.
Yeah, it just made me think of eating it through the whole day, because every time I've had a pixie stick, it has very much lasted me more than a day, honestly. I think most of the pixie sticks I've had are like giant pixie sticks.
So I looked up the bubblegum egg on Google and I found it immediately. That makes me feel pretty stupid.
But if we can't find him fast enough, he's bound to resurrect completely. If that happens, this local problem could spread. We'll have a global zombie outbreak on our hands.
You panicking won't change anything.
I do like this group shot because of just who's in it, because the usual main protagonist, and then the main protagonist of this spin-off, and then the two, like, major, extra characters. Because, like, Neptune on the left is the main protagonist most of the time, and Blonde, mid-right, is the focus of this spin-off, and then Plutia, far right, was the big focus of the third game, and then Uzume in the middle left is the big focus of the fourth game.
Everybody's here. I hope it's not a last train home situation.
In the third game, it's absolutely already there. Last train home situation.
Yeah, I was gonna make that joke.
In the
as
second
well.
game, Neptunia canonically slaughters everybody.
Not canonically. That's the bad ending of the second game.
Her jaw unhinges and she eats the sun.
I actually read an interesting theory the other day that was Neptunia is just Nepgear went through the bad ending, decided to go back in time to prevent it, and she decided to make herself all silly so that people wouldn't question why there's a second Nepgear around. They'd just be like, oh, she's a joke character, okay. Because, you know, this is all about fourth wall breaking humor. And so she was like, yeah, if I just disguise myself as a joke character, nobody's gonna question my presence. Controversial white rapper / vampire kills half of them. What? White rapper / vampire?
You can't rush it. Why don't we just enjoy our club activities, okay?
Right. Let's lighten up and have some fun.
But, Uzume, don't you like to have fun?
Oh, well...
I know Hachimagen is our main target, but I just love these club activities with everybody. It's so nice.
2 minutes.
Plutia is right, Uzume. At the end of the day, this is going to be a page in the book of our youth. I know the fate of the world is on our shoulders, but it'd be good for us if we were able to relax a little bit.
Lonnie, I like your thinking. You're so amazing. No wonder you're the director, and screenwriter, and president.
Hey, Plutia. I'm not so good with compliments. You're making me blush.
Well, you two bring up a good point. Yeah, it's better to enjoy this school thing you only get to experience once. Good thinking, Blonde.
That's better than it could have gone, Andrew.
I feel bad breaking up your little moment here. And I know Hachimagen is the root of the problem, but you're forgetting we started doing this to
I
save
remember
the
when
school.
my favorite thing to do was to mix white wine with cola.
You're also forgetting that I'm the president.
Burga.
Bad Neppy. We were in the middle of a sweet scene. Why did you ruin it?
Yeah, Nepsy, even if you are right, you're supposed to keep quiet for the sake of the scene. Bad form.
Hey, you girls aren't playing nice.
At least 0.
Hey, did you hear that news story, Liz, about the guy who was killed in an Arnott's factory accident?
No.
Oh, well, now you get 50% more Tim in your TAM.
Oh my god.
Flavoring.
Tim Tams are the best, though.
Oh!
Although I can't have a whole box of them to myself or I get sick and die.
This is a very sudden introduction for Pishi. Very... It's like she's suddenly just here. Hello, Pishi.
Rob's here too. Watch out for P.
Oh no. That's the worst quote out of context.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what a Tim Tam is.
It's a chocolate slab thing.
It's a cultural touchstone.
Is that like a diagram?
How would I describe it? It's like 2 chocolate biscuits with like chocolate cream in the middle, and it's all coated in chocolate, and it's in the shape of a rectangle.
More Tim Tam pics. Only Tim Tam pics in chat.
That combined with the pixie sticks thing reminded me. I once tried a thing that was like a cookie straw that you were supposed to drink milk through.
I have.
You can do that with Tim Tams. You bite the corners.
Yeah, that's what Andrew was just saying. That's what reminded me of that.
With a straw with one. Instead, I've tried coffee and whiskey. Because I figured chocolate and whiskey would be a good combo, and I think it was. I think it went well. It made the rest of the cookie alcoholic.
I think I remember not having a good experience with that cookie straw, but it was mostly because it was just too big. And like when a straw is too big, you can't get the right amount of pressure. It's actually, my family bought reusable straws like a year or 2 ago, and I never used them because they're too big to be comfortable.
Yeah, the chocolate straws were fucking insanely popular in the mid-2000s. It was just like a chocolate milkshake, only crunchy. Oh my god, I even found the picture of the packaging and everything.
Actually, I think what you're talking about might actually be what I was thinking of. Yes, that is exactly what I was thinking of.
Yeah, in Australia they were called Sippars.
Yeah, the name Sippa does actually sound vaguely familiar, so they might be called Sippas over here too.
Yeah.
I remember I won a competition at a local supermarket and got like a year's supply of Sippars, and it was just like a big box filled with singularly packaged Sippars in a massive box.
A darker tone, that reminds me of this thing I once saw on r/asshole design. It was individually packaged cough drops sold for $10 each because the American healthcare system.
Oh no.
Not sold, billed for $10 each because it was a medical bill, not a purchase.
You can get like a 20-pack of lozenges for like $3 here.
Yeah, you can here too, but hospitals are fucked up in America. And so they will give you an individually packaged cough drop for like $10, even though you can get them from the store for like $3 for a pack of 20.
Ugh.
American healthcare system, the number one reason why I don't want to live in America. Anyway, Uzume's got an obsession with being cool, so Pishi just said cool, like, offhandedly, and Uzume just instantly came in like, did you say it's cool?
I like Uzume.
I'm a cool girl, and this is my club room, so yeah, it's only natural that you think it's cool.
Yeah, this is the coolest room ever.
Ram, who is this girl?
That's Pishi, a fellow freshman. I told her I'm part of a film club now, and she wanted to check it out, so I brought her.
Hey, I want to join the club too. I want to be in a movie.
I know I'm not an official member, but I have to say, if she joins, she's going to have to join us in battle.
But it's
I
not
feel
going
like
to be
there's
as much of a
ways
problem.
that could go. Oh.
It's not going to be as much of a problem as Uni thinks it's going to be.
I figured there's 3 ways it can go.
She is very
Either joke character that is incompetent, joke character that is competent, or just normal part of the cast that is competent.
Mix of the latter two.
She's a TurboGrafx 16, right?
Yep.
Oh, I know. Why don't you transform, Pishi?
And now we're gonna see the main joke with Pishi, I guess.
Surprise them!
I wanted to transform into the serious-faced fish.
That would be great.
Ta-da! It's Yellowheart.
Yep.
Okay.
See? Isn't it amazing? Pishi is the strongest CPU in our class.
What the? What the? Huh? What the hell is this?
Fun face.
What's wrong with her chest? Those mutant things are more obscene than birds.
Oh,
No, they
yeah.
turn into
Oh, boy.
will make a scene.
Yeah.
Sure, overall.
This trope again.
Whenever I transform,
Yeah.
I don't need enhancements like that. I shrink.
Now, don't be so pessimistic, Unice.
Unice.
How would you know our pain, Uzume? You don't have the same problem we do.
They're a lot worse than I thought.
One, are you sure you're this game's main? Are you okay? Of course not!
In the end, we're just left with this.
I will say, this is actually more fun than most of the time they do this joke.
For the sake of nature. No, for the sake of
I'm the president here, and
I'm not having very much fun, but I'm having more fun than usual when it comes to this.
I can
Like, they are doing some clever, fun things. And some good performance.
It's like Meatwood going, it's not funny, but I get it.
Not so much that. It's like, yeah, that is true, but also just like, the stuff they're doing with it is, okay, just the very foundational core I don't like. But the stuff around it is fun.
There we go.
I haven't introduced myself yet. Hi, I'm Neptune, the film club president. Neptuna! What? I knew it was too good to be true. I'm never gonna be in a game where everyone pronounces my name right. But whatever. I kind of like Neptuna, so it's all good. Welcome to the team, Pico. Yay!
Interesting bit of fourth wall breaking there. It's very plot provoking, because like Neptune is clearly aware of the other games because she's talking about how like, oh, in all the other games the same thing happens. But at the same time, she's also not aware of the other games because in the other games she already knows Pishi. Interesting that it's kind of doing both those things. Kind of reminds me of one of my favorite Doctor Who lines. The 11th Doctor's final words are, "I will always remember when the Doctor was me." Which is like a fun line because I in that sentence refers to the Doctor in general, but me in that sentence refers to specifically the 11th Doctor. And I like that. It's like it plays with the fact that the Doctors are all kind of the same person, but also kind of not.
She will try her best.
Yes, she will.
Wise choice.
Okay, I'm heading out.
Oh, the next Barotrauma update is going to be overhauling the Abyss.
Cool.
Is that also the one that has the rehaul of the tutorial?
No.
Oh, she's got shark gloves.
Yep.
Oh no, tigers.
And everybody's off cooldown.
I'll help you now.
Okay.
Tiny powerhouse. Okay, she is not as immediately overpowered as,
Use your fighting spirit.
she is not as immediately overpowered as Plutia was.
I agree, Andrew. I think that's amazing. I think more people should do that.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. A little roadmap of planned stuff.
Here I come.
Leave it to
Here I
me.
am. Here I am. Not.
Being beds.
An item. There. You underestimate me. An item.
Something's coming.
Oh, there's another boss monster over there.
All ready.
It's mine.
Use your fighting spirit.
Take that. It's mine. It's mine. Take that.
Infested outpost
It's
missions.
mine. This is my trump card.
I'm
You're
ready.
Too late. It's an item. Not yet. Not yet. Spiral break. This is me going all out. Here. I'm unlocking it.
Something's coming.
There.
Woohoo! Pishi's off, done reviving.
Here I come. Take that.
I'm
Your
ready.
chance. I'm backing down.
Use your fighting spirit.
Oh, you've leveled up.
Level up. Power up.
Yeah, I don't remember what the Jabadis was. But, oh. Yeah. I guess it was before my time. Yeah,
What do you
we've
do
never
with
actually
changes?
encountered the end one, but I have seen pictures of it. That thalassophobia, eh?
Do I look good? Do I
I've
look
seen the
good?
Endworm, not in-game, but if you go into the character editor, you can have a look at all the models of...
Oh right, yeah, I did do that, but I still don't even think I saw the Jabadis. I think it wasn't even.
You can even, control the characters. Like, control the enemies, which makes me think that there might be some mode in the future where you can actually play as the aliens.
That would
Kind of
be
like Left 4
horrific.
Dead multiplayer. What?
That would be horrific. I don't know if that'd be good.
I just feel I don't know if it is going to be a thing, but it's like they already have player control systems for all the enemies if you go into the character editor. So I'm just saying, I don't think it'd be too difficult to make that a thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of interesting. Some of the characters have like predefined lily ranks, but Pishi does not have a predefined lily rank with Plutia, which is weird because I would expect them to, because in canon, Pishi is basically Plutia's daughter.
Oh.
Huh.
Like, not biologically, but like Plutia adopted her when she was an infant.
Welcome. You can...
For some reason, I pictured it being like the start of that movie Robots. Where it's like, oh, I missed the delivery, and then like takes the parts out of the box, and it's like, oh, but making it's the best part.
When I was a little kid, my dad literally thought that was like one of the funniest jokes he'd ever heard.
Did
he constantly talked about
how
really
to
liked
before and slap his knee? Sorry, I gotta stop making that joke.
Robots is a good movie.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a very long time though.
Yeah, same.
I know it
Like,
has Tom Waits music in it at one point.
It's also like
It's like,
extremely anti-capitalist.
Oh yeah. Alright, I gotta go get my stuff back.
I'll try my best. Yes, I'm heading out.
Okay. Go scouting, I guess.
1 second, please. Yay! I'm with Clute! Yes!
Yeah. Pishi. Jesus.
Don't leave my way!
I like that they're giving another enemy like a definitive way to top on the sonar.
Yeah, because it's the... You mean the Endworm and the, like, Abyss Zone things?
I'm talking about the characters. Oh, yeah.
Well, it happens for the Endworm as well, supposedly. Like, just giving both the Abyss creatures a very definitive way to spot them before they come on screen because of how big they are. So it's like, oh, there's a worm over that way.
Blew a kiss again. That was fun. Okay, now Pishi feels like the way I'd expect her to.
Leave it to me.
Like in that last level, she was just an okay fighter. Now she feels like the tiny powerhouse she's supposed to be.
She needed time to take off or something. There was a single door in my single player base that didn't yet have the gate instead of the regular door, and now I fixed that. Oh my god.
I like that she's so happy about having a special and returning to normal.
Yeah. I like the way she runs. She's like bouncing up and down. Like gives across the impression that she's like stomping everywhere. Which fits her.
Yes.
major running gag. She likes to greet people by tackling them, and she is extremely strong, so this is extremely painful.
Welcome.
Have I unlocked anything new? No, not yet.
Thanks for coming.
So
already?
close to 3 of them.
Purchase weapons, change equipment, and
Yes. Okay. How's this?
what to do now?
Welcome.
What else can I- Just accessories.
You can buy Histy?
An Isty plushie.
Oh.
Oh no. Misty got turned into a marketable plushie.
So did Neptune.
Misty is. Oh no! You gotta help her.
And so did Mina and Chica, and also Kay, but she's not on this thing because I already
it's
bought her.
happening What? It's happening to all of them.
What should we do? Check, change equipment, and
And
visuals.
Isty is Neptune's secretary, basically. Like in a
You can
very
enjoy
like
our
serious and like she's like extremely good. Like a big part of her job is pestering Neptune to do her job. Like to do Neptune's job. I mean,
Kay, how does it feel to be a marketable plushie?
What's the matter? Change equipment and visuals.
I'm sorry, Kay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for laughing at your
What
suffering.
should we do? You
Oof. I'm giving that a wholesome 100 award on my Red
You can have
account.
high hopes for me. Yes. He is going to do her best.
Blondie, in this next scene,
It
do you
is.
perhaps feel that the cast is
Uh-huh.
a bit forced? Or is there an error in the script?
Oh, no, it's got the right casting.
What?
I'm going for some laughs here.
What?
It'll catch the
Oh, right, yeah. How I
You know,
Holia
sometimes
made the
horror
criticism
films
of
have
just,
bad
oh,
scenes.
this
That's
looks
what
like
I'm going
every
for.
island ever.
I'm just reading a post on Tumblr once where somebody was like, there used to be all these posts about how, there should be a Tumblr school and whatever. And so somebody once said, there should be a Tumblr island, and a picture of Alcatraz. And then somebody who clearly didn't get the joke responded with, we should, raise up money so we can actually buy the island, that would be so cool! Like, no, honey, that's not what this post is actually saying. This post is saying that would be a bad idea.
But even then, it still
Oh,
feels
I thought the
forced.
post was saying that, Tumblr denizens belong on Alcatraz.
Yeah, that's what the joke is when it's a picture of Alcatraz, I think.
That's sort of the joke. The joke is more just that if Tumblr users bought an island, that would probably end up just being Alcatraz. But then somebody didn't get this and clearly didn't realize this island was Alcatraz. They just thought it was some island, and so they're like, "Oh, we should actually do this." Because I would love for Tumblr to have an island.
Oh, calm down. It'll be hilarious. Let's get started.
sister!
Oh, they're twins. Yeah, okay, that's funny.
Huh?
Oh, how I've missed you!
I didn't know I had twin little sisters.
Oh, they're Neptune's twin sisters.
Yeah,
Okay.
and twin girl
That's my
survivors
part.
on this zombie-filled island. This is very suspicious. What if they're zombies? You know, like last time.
Oh my god,
I don't
okay.
think
I
the writers
get it, I
would
get
pull
it
the
now.
same
Okay.
stunt twice.
Oh no. Oh.
Well, if you've discovered the truth,
I went down to my dock and my boat was missing. Like, oh no, where should I leave it?
Seriously, what you were going for?
Okay, hang on.
Everyone, it's time to feast.
Fert is such a bad actress.
why have I been assigned such a dismal role?
Ooh, this is pretty bad.
Can
That
I
girl zombie laugh doesn't even sound like a zombie.
then change it to home and then run through?
1 second, please. Excuse me! So cool!
Ah. Okay, that's handy.
Horrible.
Go away!
Yeah, please, she is adorable.
Jay will try hard too! Jay will try hard too!
Okay?
So I just figured out something very useful in Valheim. So you can hold the like. So when you have the portal, you can hold it open like you're holding open a door. Quickly type in a different address, and then it will stay, like it still stay as the old address while you're standing next to it. And then you can go through it, and it will keep what you set it to. And then that means you can go through it, arrive at your destination, and then set up a portal somewhere else that uses the new keyword, and then be able to get back to base through the new one. I don't know.
That
Weird
does sound
telephone network bullshit. And I'm gonna go on a sailing adventure and see what I find.
Hey, Lizzie. Would you be interested in continuing Avatar sometime soon?
Possibly.
I mean, I don't mean like right this second
It's just
or
like, for some reason, when I'm watching... Like, if I'm watching something with people on a stream, then I get distracted very easily and like end up going off and doing my own thing or shit like that.
Oh yeah,
Whereas
no,
if I'm in person, then my focus ends up being on the, like, TV. And then not only that, but we're like hanging out and making comments in real time and shit like that. I don't know.
What's this?
yeah, no, I'm not
Just watching
saying.
Avatar, I was talking about how I prefer being in person to streaming.
Yeah, no, that was a more in-person thing. I don't even know how to get Blu-rays to play over my laptop.
I'm a force of fury!
You need
My
special
laptop
software
doesn't
for
even
that.
I'm baffled. What's going on?
I just... So yeah, Matthew was like, hey, do you want to watch more Avatar sometime? And I went, yeah, but probably not on stream, because on stream I get easily distracted, whereas in person it's both me getting to hang out with people, while also getting to like react in person to what's going on.
Yeah.
And I just, I don't know, it's more fun for me that way.
Yeah. And I was saying, like, I have no idea how I could even stream it.
And I made comments about the Blu-ray thing. You need special software and special hardware for it. Like, a normal DVD drive can't play Blu-ray. You need a Blu-ray drive.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Because, you know, it's a different technology.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, so streaming is almost entirely off the table for Avatar.
Yeah.
Well, there is one way you could do it, but it's dumb, and Liz has already said probably not. That would be getting a USB or other form of plug-in-able Blu-ray player,
Yeah,
getting
that's what
that
I've got.
on
I've
your
got
laptop, then using a VLC plug-in to allow you to play the videos through VLC
Yeah, that's what I did for the
instrument.
Transformers, the movie stream.
Oh, wow.
And almost what I did for the Love Actually stream. I almost did that for the Love Actually stream, but I couldn't figure it out quite in time, and I decided, I don't want to deal with this right now. I'll just watch the DVD version.
So does everyone enjoy Love Actually, or is it just a movie that everyone's been memeing on? I don't know.
I actually love the movie from memory.
Both. It is both, like, genuinely enjoyable and also memeing on it.
Yeah, I just couldn't tell with June because, like,
Don't stare at me.
I don't know if anything June says can be taken at face value half the time.
So the thing is, Love Actually
I find for the most part it's hilariously terrible, but I do think it does have some very good moments. Particularly a single stepfather trying to bond with his stepson over romance, and I think that plot line is absolutely adorable.
So
I
Love
like
Actually...
one of the sellout, burnt-out musicians trying to get the lyrics right for the advertisement they're doing.
That's also June's favorite subplot. So Love Actually is a movie that I have seen a million times because my family watches it every Christmas and has since I was very little. And like about a year ago, I mentioned it to June and Kay, and like described what it was like because like they were very familiar with it, and then Matthew joined the girls' club, and then he got a little bit into it, and then I finally played it for them a couple months ago.
I'm sad.
Here's something I didn't expect from Love Actually. About 70% of the plot revolves around cheating. In some way,
that's something I
shape, or
didn't
form.
notice until Matthew
That's
pointed it out.
Very common in love movies.
It's also especially because this is an anthology. It's like 8 different stories happening at once, and like half of them have cheating in them.
I also love the Prime Minister one, actually. Oh, I was right, I was gonna fuck it up on the first day!
That was actually how it was first brought. Like I said I said a swear word, and then June like called me out, and I was like, oh fuck, and then I was like, I've basically just repeated the best joke from Love Actually, and then I shared it, and then this ended up us both snowballing into the entire conversation about Love Actually.
Also, another less than good bit about Love Actually. It for some reason calls many people in the cast who aren't fat.
Yeah, that
like,
is a weirdly recurring thing.
Like the Prime Minister's girlfriend, everyone refers to as, oh, the fat girl who works in Downing Street. Or like, literally, when he goes to her house, her father says, hey, Tubbs, there's a man here for you!
My god.
You have to remember that was that fucking weird supermodel era where everyone was fucking... Well, not everyone, but...
Take your time.
The ideal beauty image was just fucking... awful.
Welcome.
It was specifically her, though, which was weird.
Also, Emma Thompson gets called fat a lot.
From my point of view, you just seriously roboted, what?
I said, also Emma Thompson gets called fat a lot in the movie.
I don't remember them calling her fat in the movie, but I do remember, like, finding trivia that showed, like, she had to wear a fat suit because apparently, like, they didn't think she was fat enough for the role. It's weird. Delfino City. You know what? Now I think about it, this island really reminds me of Wii Sports Resort.
Yeah.
Ah.
Interesting fact, Woohoo Island has been an island that Nintendo have been putting in games since like the early 2000s.
So it's like a consistent name they use.
No, like, it's a consistent island design. It's just it only ever got named in Wii Sport Resort. Like, that was the first time the island actually got a name. But that same model, they used in many games.
Same design, maybe. I don't think it's the same model. Same model would be really weird considering it's cross-platform.
I know. That was a slip of the tongue. I didn't... Like, design is what I meant. I'm sorry.
Yes, he is going to do her best.
I'm going on sailing missions. I found a stone that told me that the reason there's so many undead is that it's an old civilization that, like, turned against the gods or something. And they all got killed, and it's like, the ending line was, break them, bury them, remind them they are dead.
Now's your chance.
It's like, whoa, okay.
Isn't like the plot of Valheim, like, as far as I can remember from the first, like, opening cutscene, that, like, you're a fallen warrior and Odin has specifically selected you to lay waste to this world because it's been festering for too long?
Not quite. There was some Jotun and other kinds of beasties he couldn't actually kill, so he banished them to this section that he cut off from the rest of the world.
And now I have to find the 8 gems to go in the belt, and they're known as the Beltora gems.
Oh!
And I have to...
I feel like Lizzie was better as a book than as a terrible anime.
Wait, did you say I was better as a book than a terrible anime? What?
Use your fighting spirit.
I mean, probably. What? Ow.
Mead is good.
We're exploring that tower. Have I found everything there is to be found? Now I'll go looking for treasure. Nothing in this world.
So I'm not sure if Kay drinks, but Matthew, Lizzie, I know Emily doesn't, so open question to the chat. Favorite drinks?
Okay.
Or booze? I should specify.
That's gonna take me a sec. Hang on. I don't know. It's hard to choose. Oh, oh, no. I'm not fighting these things. There we go. Would cocktails count?
Yeah, sure.
Long Island iced tea.
I once had an espresso martini that I really enjoyed, and then I tried getting my espresso martinis from other places, and not a single one has done it as good as that place, so I've just, like...
The difference is that some places use coffee liqueur, and other places use actual brewed coffee. And you want the places that do the actual brewed coffee, because they will taste so much better.
I think that's the one I first had.
Yeah. The brewed coffee one.
Hey Andrew, what was your question earlier? I heard you ask me a question, but then you got all staticky on me.
Your
favorite booze.
Oh, I love brown with spirits, like rum, whiskey, scotch, like brown spirits are my favorite.
I mean, I like absinthe when I can get it, but...
Oh fuck, I need to have absinthe again.
Yeah, I don't know if we've had a vermin. Like, it's because it's so hard to find, and also because it's so expensive.
Yeah, and there's brands of absinthe you just flat out can't get here.
Yeah. Because...
I'm still not sure how Aaron got his fucking hands on that stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Emily.
Yeah?
Defrag's still in print, right?
I think so. And they still upload chapters to Megadex.
Yep, okay.
Which implies to me that it's still in print.
I would also say Pale Ale is one of my favorites. Just because it is the most peaceful of the beers. Yeah.
I like Guinness, but that's really the only beer I can go with and say I would optionally drink. Like, I would go out of my way to drink Guinness. Any other beer, it's like, if that's the only thing on offer, I'll take it, but I'm not a... That was an adorable line. But, like, I'm not a big fan of beer.
Fair. I
Funnily
found
enough,
actually my taste of beer
Budweiser
is...
is one of the nicest beers I've tasted just because it tastes like the stereotypical idea I had in my head of beer.
It's weird because like when I was a little kid, I used to really love beer, and I drank it a lot. And then I just lost the taste for beer.
That's concerning.
More mountains.
I mean, in some countries, the drinking age is lower, specifically because they want people to be drinking beer younger, like Germany.
Or Vietnam because of the water situation there.
Hmm.
Not surprising. Apparently, like, beer was, like, the main thing that they drank when, like, the mid thousands when on ships because of that sort of thing.
Hmm. Are you familiar with what happened to the corpse of Horatio Nelson?
Why?
I don't know who that is.
Was it so earlier?
The corpse of Horatio Nelson.
What?
Horatio Nelson, he was like the first guy to beat Napoleon in battle.
Change equipment and
Anyway, it was a Pyrrhic victory because he lost his life in the battle, even though Napoleon lost the battle. Anyway, when he died, his crew was like, well, he's a national hero. There's no way we can bury him at sea. We need to take his body back to England for proper burial and honors. But how do we stop the body from decaying while we're like a month and a half out at sea?
Oh no, I think I remember this one.
And so they put his body in the ship's alcohol rations because it couldn't decay while it was in alcohol. And the worst part is, enough people didn't care that there was a literal human corpse in it that they drank it to such an extent that Horatio Nelson's top half was decayed by the time he got back to England.
Oh, I thought this was going to be the version where they tried to pickle a body while it was out at sea and then it bloated and exploded.
No, they wanted to take his body back to England.
I think it's that big a voyage, but
check out your rare finds.
What?
Oh my god. Just from France to England. That's just
No,
crossing the
that's
channel.
no, it wasn't done in the channel. It was done like in. You couldn't have a naval battle there. Like you couldn't have a full naval battle there. They did it
This
out in like.
corpse fresh. Where do you think? From Pacifica?
What?
It's a cyberpunk reference.
Change equipment.
Just that it's one of the most cursed lines in the game. Because the male V says it in such a weird voice.
And also, it just repeats endlessly from what I've seen.
All planes. Yeah.
Hey, why don't you play Stampsoft next?
All planes.
No.
What the fuck is this? I gotta get out of here. Turn this. Oh, please. No, 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 no. No, Death Skier. Leave me alone. I'm not here. I'm turning right around. I'm leaving peacefully. Okay. So that's a bust. Oh, there's a bunch of goblins swimming after my ship. They're getting eaten alive by the leeches though, so that's good. Almost cathartic in a way. Oh god.
This is our youth.
One of the locations I got for a site to summon and fight the even earlier boss I defeated is out at the edge of the world. So if I had gone south from my starting island instead of west, I would have had to end up going to the edge of the earth.
She will try her best.
That's great.
I'll try.
I love
Who's the other
open
reporter?
ocean.
Heading out.
That's not
Tenkekiko?
Famitsu. Yeah.
Tenkekiko?
Second, please.
How about her next?
Maybe.
Oh, do you get to choose who you try to unlock next?
Oh no, I've unlocked everybody. She's just talking about who I should play next. Like, Pishi was the last character to unlock.
She has large balls on her head.
Yeah, I saw. And then the large balls move when she transforms.
I'm gonna have to tell my Neptunia friend about that.
Wow, okay. The further you get from the starting island, the shittier the biomes get. Well, like, visually they're beautiful, but in terms of the creatures that you find there, it's a horrible nightmare and I want no part of it. What is this? It's like a sheer cliff.
Jesus.
How do I get up there? This place sucks.
Plutia's normal run speed is slow, which is fun. It's not too much of a problem because I can still dash and that's fast enough. It's just amusing that the run speed is so slow. Novel. You can't get me.
I think my favorite... I think the cutest thing I've seen Plutia do is like when she jumps and then she goes... Jump.
That is extremely good, yeah.
And like she's already on the ground before she even starts the sound.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where's my... Oh, fuck. Hey, so, funny story. I was just panicked because I didn't know where my laptop was.
Oh my god, okay.
As if I am not just I'm staring at it to watch the stream. Oh.
You were standing next to a death skeeter.
I don't know,
6.
Kay.
Leave it to me.
I truly could not tell you. I thought she died.
Wait. Trick question. None of them because you're typing.
Huh.
Owned.
Owned with facts and logic.
I still love the line of, you must be facts because you don't care about my feelings.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is with this part of the world? It's just storms and plains as far as the eye can see. I don't have anywhere to go. I'm not... Does the game seriously want me to try and go through fucking plains to get to mountain? Because I'm not doing that. I don't want to get one shot by a fucking mosquito again.
You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to rock.
I'm tempted to just turn this thing around and go back. No reaching the theme park. No pulling into a McDonald's. I'm gonna turn this boat right around and go around.
movie 8 Mile is wild to me, 'cause, like, it's... Like, so many people hear 8 Mile and think of the Eminem movie. I hear 8 Mile and I think of Petco because there's a Petco near there that I go a lot. Just like this movie is named after a street that I live extremely close to.
Oh.
Because Eminem's from Detroit.
That's why he's like that.
Oh, no. I saw an arrow flying at me from the planes and I was like, oh shit, please, no goblins. And it's just like, oh, walking bones that move on their own.
Walking bones that move on their own.
Why? Why are they so shit scared of bones? What? Below the mist and murk, bone speaks to bone, remembering flesh.
Oh, that's a raw line.
Use your fighting spirit! I'm taking you!
These swamps are cool, but they're not what I'm here for. I'm on a safe route down the plains to please get up to the super tall mountains I saw when I was sailing over here. I think I'm way off course now. The islands are getting progressively bigger and I don't like it. I want it to be daytime again so I can see. Like, the thin corridor that I'm sailing through is the gap between the land and the ocean where I think it is safest. Because, like, I've seen serpents, and I know they're on the ocean, and I know they don't come near very close to the shore. But there could be other stuff out there, and I don't want to find out if I'm right.
Jesus, this mission is so long.
Leave it to me! It's your day! Here I go!
Oh wait, no. I was about to ask if all the games have a Dynasty Warriors format, but then I immediately remembered that there was the turn-based positioning one.
That's the main series.
Yeah, this is the spin-off.
Yeah, the main series is the turn-based positioning stuff.
Whoa, what the fuck? Nope. All stop. Okay. Nope, I'm not going further. What was that? Oh no. Oh, God. I have found something new, and I am retreating right now. Oh. I don't want to find out what that is. Oh, okay. No, I don't like this. I'm leaving. Sailing back home. Oh god, it's getting worse. Okay. I know it's at the edge of the world now.
You've come a long way.
What is it?
Oh, I don't know. Or like, I have an idea. I know what it's called. But I don't want to go any further. As soon as the name flashed up, I just stopped the ship, did a hard U-turn, and then just started sailing the other direction. Oh no.
Films have steamy scenes in them sometimes. I should think of something.
So, if you get too close to the edge of the world, a new biome appears, called the Mistlands.
Ooh.
That doesn't sound good.
No.
Like, I was still in swamp, but this like really weird looking fog started rolling in, and I'm like, no, don't want that. I'm fucking out of here.
In terms of like Norse mythology, that sounds like Helheim. Like thick mists and so cold fire cannot even burn.
Oh no, I don't need that. Fire is my thing. My whole shtick is fire weapons.
No. That being said, Helheim is a whole realm, and if you're in this Valheim, then I don't think you're going to be crossing realms.
Yeah. Oh, the thing is, maybe if it gets to daytime, I'll head back. And it just did. And the wind just changed, telling me that I shouldn't. Okay, wind, I agree.
That was something I didn't like about God of War 4. You didn't get to go to all the different realms.
I love that I was considering actually going back to try and investigate, and the wind immediately changes, like, no, trust me.
You can enjoy our story.
Like, I will change for you if it means you'll leave faster.
Too many a good person have been lost to these mists.
Let's go.
I'm scared.
I'm heading
Oh.
out. Can you give me a moment?
I reckon I would go back there, but with Justice stuff to make a portal and backup gear. I don't want to take good stuff over there. I don't trust it.
Yeah. Can your portals get destroyed?
I think so, but I think the portals are some of the strongest stuff. Like, I could potentially tease it by surrounding my entire base in portals.
What if you, like, bearing that in mind, what if you set that portal there, and, when you got back to your home base, you saw that the portal had already been destroyed?
That'd be annoying.
Not yet. Sorry.
But like,
yeah.
But like, being back at my home base after having just lost a portal or something is probably one of the better situations I could be in.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay.
I just meant more like, is that not like a terrifying display of power by the Mistlands?
Probably. I would also assume that a Grey Dwarf snuck up to my portal and started slapping it like a bag of rice in a supermarket.
Right there. There. Please. Use your fighting spirit.
Okay, lesson learned. Big island. Do not interact.
Do they make a Neptunia marketable plushies?
Probably.
Leave it to me.
A Neptunia Pez dispenser.
God, yeah, that would be such a good idea. That's another thing I need to tell my Neptunia friend.
Leave it to me. Ready. Please. Take that. I'll help you.
You're okay to fight, right?
Sorry. Here I go.
The Neptunia gang tries to remake the room.
I feel like they're better actors.
I was thinking just the whole time they're just complaining about how bad it is.
Yeah.
I'm all ready. There. Go. Use your fighting spirit. Ha! Jump. I want this. Gotcha. Jump. Ha!
Think they're gonna make another Warriors games with all the shards in it?
Now's your chance. See it?
Not likely, but not out of the question.
This works actually.
The Shaws aren't really popular enough to get a game dedicated to them.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. Like, they're not unpopular, but they're not popular enough for an entire game dedicated to them.
I don't mean like dedicated to them, I just mean like another Warriors game where they're played like for like 1 minute the shards are playable.
Maybe.
Who's next? Is that like V Shah?
Okay.
Yeah.
that be Bandai Namco?
We landed
Yep.
in a new and interesting location.
Okay.
I'll help you.
The mother of Tekken.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Yeah, I'm actually not so fond of this Dynasty Warriors-esque gameplay. It's an interesting change of pace, but if this was like what the series just was, I would not be nearly as into this series as I am. Like in terms of the gameplay at least, I'd probably still be into the lore. I mean, what got me into this series was a fanfic that was really good.
What is it? What is it?
Ah.
It's an item. Take that.
A strong
God,
one.
don't slap my butt.
Go! Infinite! I'll help you now! This is on me! Go!
Nora's good at building EXC and the boss, which is good because they're. Oh, she's actually doing a lot. Jeez.
Can you see it? Can you see it? That toe!
Level up.
Okay. This is some interesting architecture I've come across. Instead of doing the support beam, or instead of doing the like half walls for support or for like railing that I've been doing, it's using like the support beam stuff.
What are you doing today? Thanks for coming.
Welcome.
Guess I'm gonna. Oh, nope. Quite still to the zone. Whatever.
Leaving already?
Change equipment.
Stop doing that. Oh! Nope. Okay. That's a goofy thing to do. I just threw myself out a window.
Yes.
Trying to jump over a table.
No.
What to do now? Hey, hello? You there?
Yes,
You can
I'm
enjoy
there.
our story.
Oh, Chills is gone.
Oh no.
What? No, he's not.
I guess he was scared off by our Earthbound stream with us constantly saying slurs and whatnot. Hey, Alec. Alec, what's
Hey, it's a
here?
King of Snake. King of Snake. King of Snake, yeah.
Also, Chills is not
like-
gone. What are you talking about?
I mean, like in the server. I can't find him in the server listings.
Oh no.
He left the corner like 5 minutes after he joined.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who left?
Chills.
The number one YouTuber of our time.
Oh. Damn.
Or I think in reality it was Kay, the number one YouTuber of our time. Every single one of those tutorials in the mid-2000s that was the Windows Movie Maker blue screen with white text over the top of it was actually Kay.
I believe that.
Can you give me a moment?
This seems like a fighting game.
It is. Well, it's a Dynasty Warriors clone. Also, it's about zombies. And it's a high school AU.
I'll do my best. Yay, go!
The plot is that there's a zombie apocalypse, and Neptune and Blonde have decided to take advantage of the zombie apocalypse to actually make a zombie movie.
Oh!
I'll do my best.
Fucking, how did the blob get up here? What the fuck?
I'll do my best.
It's fucking parkoured its way up the
Use
stairs.
your fighting spirit.
Oh no.
I got a puzzle.
Okay. Did not know blobs could jump that high.
Item.
Wow, that was a powerful attack.
It's an item.
Yep.
Use your fighting spirit. Sorry.
Voice lines are something.
I'm taking it. Item. Sorry. You can lean on me, you know. Please. I'll help you. Good luck. I'll do my best. I think I'm mad.
This attack won't. Sir, leave it to me.
How are you doing, Alec?
I'm okay, yourself?
This attack won't.
Oh, that was a nice shot of her butt there.
Well, you know, they need that, they need that kind of viewing.
Make it a good cry. Naughty, naughty.
I'm not complaining. I'm a slut, so.
I'll have fun with you. This is
Yay!
great. You don't look too well.
I think it's
I'm gonna become stronger. Yes.
There we go. Little mud house built. Doesn't look very good, but it's functional.
Super.
That Tom and Jerry thing.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed.
Thanks for coming. Change
Some kind of...
Whoa, there's a different part of that scene?
24 hours with the King of Snake. Always gonna be doing that Tom and Jerry thing.
Well, this is a GIF I found on Tenor, so I'm just gonna post it, even though...
Is it about the King of Snake?
No, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
The King of Snake displeases the Jennifer.
I should be reading right now.
24 hours with the King of Snake.
24 hours, you're gonna say
Change
that Tom and Jerry
equipment
thing.
and visuals.
Yes.
yes.
Would you
Oh god.
spend 24 hours, all expenses paid, with the King of Snake doing the Tom and Jerry thing?
What? Hold on. Hold on, I must
God.
look at this.
Yeah, no, it is.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
No, this is
My
jokes.
God.
It seriously is. If you search up King of Snake, the second GIF is Jungle to Jungle.
That's
And the
that's
first is-
glorious. That puts a rumble in my Tumblr.
What the hell?
Okay, all established. Nice. Oh,
It is all connected. Holistic's real.
I'm more confused against the context of this one.
oh right, dropping off supplies.
Essential
More in
supplies.
return.
Lizzie, I have essential supplies to give you.
What? Is it gonna be a frog? It better be a frog.
It's a lunar altar, Liz.
Well, I mean, yeah, down here it is.
I'm gonna make you the protagonist of a Christmas love story.
What? A Christmas love story? I'd like to see that.
Liz, I've got supplies for you.
They're all my previous... all those Hallmark Christmas movies that all have similar looking covers with the same happy family that has the green and red colours.
Oh,
Those are all
yes.
the previous people I've done that to.
Yes.
Are you telling me you really want to find out the true meaning of Christmas? I'm not even looking at the chat. I don't want to be subjected to Christmas. Oh, yeah, there we go.
I've just noticed the way her tits are bouncing.
Oh no.
You'd think I would have noticed before, considering I'm me.
Hey Matthew, I have essential supplies for you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've got so many essential supplies. For Christmas, but you know, you'll get your Christmas supplies early.
Rope.
Yeah, you know, you're right. I could want to wash my hands.
As long
I
as
do.
you have enough rubies.
I do enjoy washing my hands.
God, why are gates just better than doors?
I think I'm the only person I know who recreationally washes their hands.
What?
What?
Oh no, I forgot to...
Well, do you have a hobby habit? So this is the exact soap I use to make my hands feel like they're in nirvana.
Oh wait, I can
It's just nice to feel the cold water running over them.
Silly me.
Hey Matthew, can you check out this sick Amontillado? I got a really nice
What?
Amontillado.
Oh, where?
It's in the cellar in my basement.
Yeah, no, I'd love to.
Don't mind the bricks I've got down there, or the concrete.
There we go.
Yeah, Matthew, I've got some essential supplies for you. It's in my van.
Sure. I need more essential supplies. They are essential.
School life, you can enjoy our
Disregard the fact that it says free Wi-Fi on the side, but you know.
Oh, you only got an S on that on Cup 4, Emily. You're slipping. The S stands for slipping.
You never let me slip, because if I slip, then I'm slipping.
Catch you slipping.
Okay, be quick about this one. It's got an hour time limit.
Are there actual oh my god, there are... I never even realized there were time limits.
Oh, I mean, there have been this whole time. It's just that you usually beat them so quick.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll try to get excited. Can you give me a moment?
See a runestone.
I don't want to give you a moment. No, thank you.
What do you mean? What does PSYOP mean?
A psychological operation.
Psychological operation.
It's like hypnotizing people through like media.
Yep.
Don't get in my way.
I just remember one of the funniest uses of the word I ever heard was somebody said that Earthchan was a Greenpeace psyop.
Oh my god.
Like, wake up, sheeple, this is a Greenpeace psyop. And it's like, oh my god, dude.
My favorite interpretation of sheeple is, wake up, sheeple, wake up, sheeple, wake up, sheeple. And then a giant goat thing comes out of the ground and it's like, after 1,000 years I've been awoken.
I think there's Pixie D did that joke once.
Elder God sheeple. Goblin party down there, okay. Oh, and they're casting spells and shit.
Just remembering a Radio TV Solutions clip that was Mira saying, Cask of Amontillado bathroom? Hey bro, come check out this sick piss.
Look at the wizard. This is absolutely gonna get me killed, but I have a portal nearby. It's deadly curious to see what this thing looks like.
Can you build a horse pit in Valheim?
A horse pit?
Yeah.
No forces here. Just whatever this blue orb is.
I like how you don't even question what a horse pit is.
I know there wasn't one. I'd know it if I saw it. What is that? Oh, the blue orb has grown. Blue orb is making it. What is this?
Blue orb has made blue orb.
Is this how magic looks to non-magic users? What? What is going on down there?
There's a webcomic I like, and there's a character who is a scientist who really likes to study magic, and at some point they're just like, you know how when you just, if you like squint, you can kind of see magic? And everybody's like, no, what? And then it turns out he's some sort of mutant who can actually see magic.
Welcome back, Alex.
Sorry, yeah. Is this sometimes when I watch the stream I can't hear any one of you guys? It's weird.
There's this giant muscular goblin that looks kind of like a 40k orc. And he walked up behind a thing that was presumably his ally that was casting spells. And I haven't actually seen one of the spell things up close yet, so I don't know what it looks like, but it like clobbered it to death in one hit, and then went and fought a bunch of undead. I kind of want to go down there now that everything looks like it's been killed, but...
Welcome.
I unlocked 2 pieces of the treasure.
Let's give it a go, I guess.
Let's see if...
Oh, I hit him.
Oh, her belt buckle is her name. It's like Cat from Red Dwarf.
Oh, it does have her name on it. That's neat. Is that a normal protocol design, or is that just... Oh, I need to look up something.
Oh, that's terrifying. Just ran off into the distance and like did the like Tuscan Raider shaking the weapon above his head.
You seem rich. Can I have some money?
What's taking so long?
Go steal some stuff from this battlefield.
Gonna leave me hanging.
Gold.
But what if I wanted to expand the Inland Empire?
I always expand the Inland Empire.
Change equipment and...
Oh, this place is weird. I really want to steal this like goblin architecture and use it in my own base. What? Oh, that just made it mad!
No.
Oh, it's a goblin berserker. Okay.
What are you doing to
Oh, please. Nope. Come on.
I'm
Go down, you
streaming
bastard.
Oh, she asked what you're doing. She cares. Faye cares.
It took so many arrows to take that thing down. I want to know what happens if it gets to me.
You seem pretty okay to me.
Investigate the corpse of this wizard creature.
Don't get in my way.
So I've been quiet. I've been
It's cool.
Eating
drinking slightly and I've gone very quiet.
You're pretty
Blonde,
okay.
Blonde asked us how we were doing. As we were like, oh wow, Blonde does care, and that translated into Kay cares.
Yeah.
And I'll just keep saying that K is okay, because it's hilarious. That pun gets funnier the 15th time I say it.
Didn't actually find anything substantial. Just lots of this weird black metal stuff and a lot of blood bags.
It's funny because your name is in the word okay. But that's where the puns. You see where the funnies come from? I think it's hilarious.
I'm gonna give that a wholesome 100. Oh no no no! Why did that fish have glowing eyes?
I'd like to know the context behind why fish have glowing eyes.
I only saw it for a couple seconds, but it like darted away again. I think there's more to the fishing in this game than I thought.
Oh dear.
Oh no, I hear goblins. Okay.
The fish has glowing eyes. That's.
Make it a good try.
I'm a bit concerned if the fish has glowing eyes.
I don't really know what part of the world I'm in.
I'll have fun with you.
Oh, this is a mess. I'm on this like border between the plains and a swamp, and there's like undead and goblins having a war against each other.
Ah, it's not quite.
No.
It's not quite my cursed mega island where all
no,
of the shoreline is plains.
There is cursed mega islands like that I have just found. This one, the tiny corner that I landed on is swamp. The rest is all just plains.
Oh god.
And then a single mountain at the center, and that's what I want to get to.
But what's so cursed about the one for me is, like, literally, there is just a very fine strip of plains that's enough for goblins to spawn in, but not enough to actually use for anything.
Yeah. They do generate coins and black metal scrap, but I don't know what either of those do, so...
That's so cool! Woo! Then the next cast is set. Yay! It's set!
Yeah, I have to retreat now. I'm about to run out of food, I think. Yep.
Neppy is getting pretty chummy with Peachy.
Hey, it's been a while since we saw Nepgear in a cutscene.
Couple main, huh? Having two lead roles might be a tough one for you, Blonde.
Well, I'm getting the hang of screenwriting. I was thinking about writing a script with two heroes anyway. By the way, Nepgear, do you want to be the lead with Neptune? It should go to you since you were second to join the club.
No, I don't care about that. I'm just happy to be able to work with everyone.
Oh,
Jesus.
Directing and writing.
What the fuck?
Want to be one of the leads too?
Ghost. Well, not really a
Okay.
ghost, a wraith. Sorry, that was very loud, but it was a jump scare.
A race possessed Lizzie.
Anyways, give me a
Busy
rundown
with
of what's
those
happening in the realm of Nepgear's world.
Oh, shit.
Well, if I said I didn't want to be a lead actor,
Didn't even do any damage to me, it just was a
glad
jump
like
scare.
you, I'm pretty satisfied to
I'm
just
sorry
work on a cool
for
project with everyone.
any viewers
When
in
I
the
first
future.
joined, we were just a few people who
Oh.
wanted to make a cool movie. I never expected
I was sitting in my boat, just like
as a CPU,
putting stuff in the storage container,
but I
and then a
wish our
fucking
time
wraith
together would
appears.
last forever.
So just giant, scary rogue thing with really long
That's why we had
claws
to make the most of our last year and really
that
savor it,
like
you know?
can't actually do any damage. But the fact that it looked exactly like Odin and then suddenly was right on top of me was just like, oh fuck.
You got it, President Neptune.
So this is now Love is Neptune, I guess.
Amazing. I'm surprised.
In the movie
What are
that
you doing
they're
today?
making, Blonde's character is explicitly in love with Neptune's character.
Check out your rare find.
Check out your treasure.
Really?
Oh my god.
Come again.
You can.
Scene 1 and action. Oh.
Scene 11.
It seems like more and more students are turning into zombies by the minute.
Healing them doesn't fix it either. That senior guy who was healed yesterday said it was his 10th time.
Taking
The
my
junior
boat.
guy said it was his
Leaving.
50th. That can't be healthy.
Yeah, it can't be healthy to get turned into a zombie 50 times.
Of our zombie troubles and our movie shoots. How are you planning on wrapping up the story?
So they're basically filming themselves beating up students effectively. I know there's zombification involved, but is that what I'm getting here?
Yeah. Like, to be fair, also, beating
Their
up the
hats
zombies
look like the-
reveals them of their zombification.
Their hats look like deflated souffles.
Oh, that. I've intentionally avoided writing it.
Don't tell me you're gonna wing it again.
I don't think she'd do that. Any minute now, she'll think of something spectacular.
So what's it gonna be, Blonde?
You're gonna have a eureka moment, right?
No,
I think the way you
I'm
solve
not doing
this-
either of those things.
What?
Well, it's nothing to be surprised about.
But that's how you've done it before. Yeah! You always come up with something super last minute because you're a slow writer. It's what makes you so special.
Seriously?
Okay, enough chit chat.
Why do they have to switch positions each time they talk?
It's like
Formality.
Across the ocean now. I don't care if a giant snake
I'm
eats me.
thinking it'll be a record of our club's activities. So in the final scene, rather than telling a story, I want to show people the faces behind this movie.
Vaughn's actually giving us an idea that makes sense? That's so unlike you. Maybe this blonde is fake. The real blonde must have been locked away by
oh, hey, speaking of being locked away in basements.
You too, Neptune!
What?
Oh, people, I thought at least you would understand me.
Sorry, I was just kidding. The mood was just too serious. It
Like a
had to be
precious
broken,
vase.
you know?
You sure are something.
It's just my schoolgirl charm. Just kidding.
Wait, about what you said before.
Before? Oh, are you still worried about that junior who zombified like 50 times? I'm sure he's fine.
No, not that. Besides, that was Ram's line. I meant the part about Hachima-jin being in a basement. Why would you mention that location?
No reason, really. I thought the last boss might be hidden in plain sight, you know.
And
in
that
the
is
movies.
exactly what's going to be the case. Hachima Jin's going to be in the basement.
Blonde.
Neptune, your intuition might be right.
You mean Hachima-jin is
Oh my
still
god.
somewhere inside the
Wow,
academy?
so there's like no fourth wall here, I'm assuming.
Exactly.
Oh,
We
never.
investigated
No.
the entire island while battling the zombies, but we found no clues. The only place we haven't searched is the academy itself.
We don't
Think
need a
about it.
fourth
Where
wall.
did
A
zombies
triangle is the
first
strongest
start
shape.
Oh, I know! Game Academy!
Exactly. And that's not all. Most of the damages occurred at Game Academy.
So, Hachima-jin has been here the
Oh,
entire
river.
time.
Great.
Let's split up and search the area.
Going down
And of
there.
course, we'll shoot our final scenes as we do that.
I misheard that as at the horse we'll shoot our final scenes.
Oh no, they're going to the horse pit.
They're going to the berserk horse.
I'll try my
Oh
best.
no.
Yes,
I don't know what.
They
isn't
failed
it
the Big
that,
Chungus
like-
bathroom challenge.
Oh no.
Can you give me a moment? I'm with Noir! Yay! Yeah!
The cold booty at 3 AM challenge.
Dash!
leave it to me. Sorry!
Ouch! I'm taking... You have fighting spirit! I'm taking
Otherwise the wind always against me.
I'm taking... I can take...
Whoop.
It's an item. Whoa, this I'll help you now. Not bad.
Ugh.
You can do it. Nice move. Hard. You have done it. You're still not satisfied?
Certified Mega Island.
Plutia sounds like the name they'd give the girlfriend of Pluto from Mickey Mouse.
What should we do?
Check out your treasure here.
Treasures.
What? Did something spook people? Did I miss something?
I spilt water. I spilt a lot of water.
Take your time.
Better than spilling some other liquid.
Dang. The plains have a lot of birch
You
trees.
can enjoy our
Luckily, I didn't spill it on my laptop.
That is good.
And Alika's left.
Yep.
He didn't want to get wet. He found out he was in the splash zone.
Oh no.
Huh.
change it.
Does legit kind of sound like Matthew just went underwater.
Hmm.
Oh no, we didn't say don't drown and Matthew drowned.
Oh.
Well, you see, I was drinking from my water bottle, and in the COVID times, I've gotten into the habit of just not touching my lips to the nozzle of bottles anymore. And so I was pouring it into my mouth from a height, and I accidentally poured a bit too much, and I realized I couldn't close my mouth, and I couldn't breathe, so I needed to do... And it just came to too fast, came as a bit of a shock, and that's why it sounded like I was underwater, because my mouth was filled to the brim with water.
Mm.
That's Long Island iced tea was really nice.
Yeah.
What are you doing today?
That's my favorite
Thanks for coming
cocktail.
out, Lizzie.
Yeah,
Thanks
it's...
for coming.
Oh, I feel so much better after having gotten out of the house again.
Yeah, no, it was... I was so happy to, like, I was so happy to just, like, hang out with you and June in person, and especially to see the room. It was a fantastic night. I was... So good, it was so good.
God, yeah.
You've made the correct choice. Yes.
I'll be out and about. Can
I'm
you
jealous.
Give me a moment?
Even if it weren't for the pandemic, none of my, like, even my American friends don't live close enough to me to hang out with me ever.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. If I...
It doesn't bother me, it's just like I'm jealous.
Matthew actually, like, apologizing not as a quick oh sorry, but like, actually apologizing that he couldn't take you to the fucking room.
I mean, you'd probably enjoy it. Like, just because of the amount of... Like, just because the audience is there to just rip on it so bad.
The amount of times I got hit in the head with a plastic spoon.
I never did. No, we ended... he read the layout wrong, so we ended up at the front. Which I think was honestly better.
Yeah, it's weird, the way it was laid out, like, in the diagram, closer to the top of the page, they had the rows at the front, and further down, they had the rows at the back. I think it makes sense to have the rows at the front on the bottom.
Should have gone for the middle one, if you didn't know. Also, I can see arguments for that way.
Oh no, being at the front was great, because it meant I got to, like, stretch my legs all the way out, and, like, recline in my chair and look up at the screen. And then, like, when I ran out of spoons, I was started crawling around on the floor picking up more. Yeah, it was completely booked out. It was great. I got to explain to this, like, biker-looking guy how the spoon throwing worked.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
Oh, there was this, like, biker guy in the row behind us, and I explained how the spoon throwing worked to him.
How does it work again? Or is it just whenever you see a plastic spoon on screen?
Whenever you see a plastic spoon on screen, I mean, whenever you see one of the, like, framed pictures of a spoon
Yeah, that's
that are
right.
in Johnny's apartment.
I think my favorite opportunity, like my favorite moment was when I, like after Lika's mother leaves for the first time, I say, "Bye, I hope you don't have cancer in the next scene," and then somebody from the back calls out, "Spoilers!"
And then whenever the mother touches Lisa's nose, the group in the middle of the cinema yelled, "I put my evil in you!"
What was that, sorry?
Oh, one of the callouts is, "I put my evil in you," because it's a joke about, like, the mother infecting Lisa with her evil. It was either that or about infecting her with cancer or something. I think it's infecting her with evil, though.
I love in that first conversation, people kept saying "and" every time she stopped speaking because she kept on
she keeps starting new sentences
with "and," like just as she finished.
It's not even that she doesn't say "and," the audience does, and then she keeps speaking as if Lisa said that. Like, you
I
need
love
to
how,
find a
like,
good man, and Johnny is good for you, and...
I love how, like, every establishing shot, everybody screamed out, "Where are we?"
Yes.
Because it was so obviously San Francisco.
As well as the panning shot of the bridge, the audience chants, "Go, go, go, go!"
Remember, like, at one point, I can't even remember what started it, but, like, the whole theater started singing "Tell Me Why."
Oh, when Johnny killed himself.
Yeah.
And everyone is, and like all the characters are sad. It's just like, tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a
when you first said tell me why, and then like I was like the Berserk OP, and then you elaborated the Backstreet Boys. I was like, oh, that makes more sense.
Several of those people in this...
I think the Berserk one would fit too.
Several of the people in the cinema, I recognized they were there in the last showing I saw at Cinema Nova.
Yeah, there's like a community for it.
They almost ate you and turned you into
Cool.
meat.
It's like, it's
sisters-in-law,
like,
Juan, not stepsisters.
there's a group of people who have just seen the room hundreds of times.
Turning into a pile of meat.
Good call.
Like hell, there was even
Wasted
that
enough
personal
time.
message from
Let's go
Greg
find the
Sestero
zombie.
at the start.
Yeah.
Where he's like, oh, I'd love to visit Melbourne again. And come down south to see you all.
Greg Sestero seems like such a great dude.
Yeah. The call out for him is that every time he appears on scene, you call out testosterone.
Like, you know that guy who like appears at Johnny's birthday party and he's suddenly trying to get in everybody's shit?
No, he's just doing what he can because Johnny is his best friend.
Yeah. He wasn't credited as Peter, he was credited as Jerry.
Yeah. Because he's Johnny's best friend. But also, like, in actuality, it's because he was brought in as a replacement because the guy playing Peter just quit.
Yeah.
Like, him saying, "That's it, I'm done," after he tripped, was actually him quitting the movie. At least that's the popular story.
I'll help you. Good luck. I'll brace you with it.
Game world is so big and all of it is planes.
I would like to see the cut where Johnny saves Kenny with his flying vampire car.
Oh my god.
I don't want to.
I don't think it could capture the power of the original. Lightning in a bottle kind of thing.
What was it, sorry, Lucas?
Oh, just the... Oh, I thought you were saying that, like...
No, I was
the
responding
redo
to
of the
the...
room is good.
I was quoting the character in the game who repeatedly screams, "I don't want it," seemingly every time she takes fucking damage.
You know, with all these checks on her clothes, kinda like Squeeze.
Kinda like what?
Squeeze.
That was stimulating.
I guess. I mean, checkered clothes are common.
Is a treat. You have got that.
No, but like the full thing being checkered, I'm probably just drawing a parallel that doesn't exist. I'm sorry.
Make it a good cry.
That's called reaching.
Naughty, naughty. No! Leaving you. Giving it to you. Use your spirit. Naughty, naughty. I choose
Now's
you.
your chance.
This is Thunderblade hit. This
Oh my god. I'm about 3/4 of the way to reaching the edge of the game world. Well, in total range that I've explored, not that I've actually...
Ooh! That was spicy! That was close! No!
Yeah, what was that?
Fucking out of flame attack.
I'm doing so much better in that I've given up on using anybody but Plutia and Noir. That is the problem with this game, is that it discourages you from switching things up.
That was sort of the issue I had with Hyrule Warriors. Before I knew it, I could only do levels as Linkle, because Linkle was so far beyond anybody else.
I'm glad Xenoblade for the most part avoids that fucking problem, because you kind of have to constantly swap up your party.
Yeah, the third and fourth Neptunia games have a system that encourages you to switch up your party, and I love it. Uniform set for Tamsoft, kidding me.
I need to get a fucking capture card so I can stream stuff like Bayonetta. So I actually started to get pretty good at Bayonetta 2 before I fucking stopped playing on the Switch entirely.
I'd like to stream console. Currently, I've been having that
I like
issue.
her voice.
I've been having...
What are you doing today?
Okay.
You can enjoy our story.
What?
Matthew was in the middle of saying something and suddenly went silent.
Oh yeah, I was just saying I've been having issues playing console. I just... The lack of socialness with console rather than computer now is stark. I need to go for a bit, I'll be back.
Okay.
What are you doing today? Change settings here.
That might be a good time for a quick break.
Sure.
The recording's still good, so yeah. I'll be back.
Don't stare at me. Man, I'm tired. Don't ignore me.
I'm sorry, Blonde. I have returned. I am not going to start playing quite just yet, though, because I am still doing something. But I'm here now.
My adventure has continued of just fucking around on the ocean. This is so...
Hey,
this is so unwieldy.
You there?
I am not at the moment, Blonde.
Like, the more of Valheim that you play and the more of the world you explore, the more and more time you end up having to spend just sailing. Or maybe I haven't like done this properly, I don't know.
Why do you keep playing solo Valheim if it is so stressful for you?
Spite. It's
Bad
like,
habits.
fuck you, I will win this.
Are you ignoring
To the
me?
game, not to like anyone in particular. I'm just like, I hate this game so much, I have to get through it. Especially because of the Dark Souls style combat.
I thought you loved the game.
Yeah, it's a love-hate thing.
Don't ignore me.
It's a very fun game and I'm glad I bought it, but it shits me to tears.
I'm sorry I came up to the stream late and got drunk and went fucking quiet for 90% of it, as well as tuning out. There was a point where I tuned out.
I did see a spooky ghost and then screamed.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello.
I tuned out and started reading Germa's entry on TV tropes for some ungodly reason. I was like, wait a minute, oh, that's what I'm supposed to be watching the stream.
That's okay, that's a funny thing to get distracted with. And now would be a good time for that since we're breaking.
The
I
mosquito.
need to watch more Germa. Oh, and there's some troubling Vinny Vine source accusations at the moment, if you hadn't heard.
I had. I'd rather not talk about it too deeply on the stream.
Hey. Hello. You there?
Food? No, no food. Okay. Fuck you, game. No food for me.
What are you doing?
While we're on break, let's go for a quick game of Among Us. No, just kidding.
I do not want to behold the Chungus. Okay.
How about a quick game of Four Souls?
What about a game of Armello?
Hell yeah.
A really brief 20-stage Risk of Free 2 run.
What are you doing?
Quick adventure. 10 minutes in and out, 2 hours later.
I don't even know why I know fucking Northern Lion memes. I've never watched them.
I've literally only ever heard of Northern Lion through June.
I've heard the name, but I've never watched any of this stuff.
I just know that June claims that Northern Lion has influenced their vocabulary a lot.
I was very influenced by JAMA. I already had a habit for like weirdness and hyperbole, and then he just fucking flanderized me. Or at least made me flanderized.
Oh no, Kay's actually going for Among Us.
Oh my god. Her runs are so good.
Joins the lobby, says some random shit and leaves.
Bringing up Flanderization just makes me think of Plutia. It's kind of like the third game, Flanderized Plutia, except the third game is the one that introduced Plutia. So it's like the rest of the games reverse Flanderized her.
I'm sad.
Oh yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's style spin-off where you're playing as Neptune and you have to watch security cameras to make sure that character that tackles people doesn't sneak up on you. I'm trying to expand the franchise.
Ow.
That wouldn't be that out of place.
I think I just cut myself on a plastic spork.
Neptunia card.
Well, that one's one that, like, unironically is probably coming someday. Like, they've done so many spin-offs, of course a kart racer is going to be an inevitability.
Poker night at the inventory. Actually, I don't know if they'd want to be depicted gambling.
What are you
Yeah, I'm
doing?
not sure.
Oh god. Wait, are you playing anything with no vision and max tasks? This looks like hell, okay?
Hell for others, maybe, but K is built different.
Oh, is this hide and seek?
Hide and seek with max tasks?
I have no idea what the fuck's going on here.
Oh,
Don't stare
Well
at
played,
me.
K. Fuck, I really need to work on my tells. I just need to work on perfecting them so I just lose those tells. That way I just truly become terrifying.
Did Kay say I think it was Andrew or something?
so that you can truly become sus.
Hello? You there?
Was it, sorry, Emily?
Did Kay say I think it was Andrew or something?
Nah. Just thinking about my own games.
Don't stare at me.
Whoop.
Oh god, I remember on my YouTube recommended there was a version of the Monty Python Biggest Dickus clip, but edited to be Sussus Among Us.
Can you come back?
Like, what's so funny about the name Sussus Among Us?
I'm just remembering this post on Tumblr, like, it's a series of screenshots. That is, the first one is a tweet, and the second one is the millions of responses to this tweet.
Can you come back?
I'm pretty sure you can guess what the millions of responses are once you've heard the tweet. The first tweet is, Democrats believe there are dozens of genders. Dozens! How can we live in a society with so many lunatics among us?
Oh no! Sus.
Hey.
Yep.
Hello? You there?
And, like, somebody on Tumblr was like, this entire bigoted tweet was brought down with just 2 words.
Yeah. Just hundreds and hundreds of Germa faces.
Oh god.
Wait, why am I sailing
Can you
back to
come
my
back?
main base? I don't need to be doing this. Oh.
But facts don't care about your feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ignore me.
I'm just remembering there's this one clip I saw on Last Week Tonight where a dude was talking about voter suppression, and he said, "We don't do voter suppression to hurt black people. We do it to hurt Democrats."
Hey. Hello? You there?
I really like this Knuckles image.
Oh no.
Alright, I forgot that Sonic Boom made it canon that Knuckles is a feminist.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ignoring me? Man, I'm tired.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How you doing?
Good. I decided to take a break when you left to get some food.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Hello? You there?
Yes,
I'm
Blonde.
always here for you, Blanc. Blonde.
Hurry up.
I am. Just a little bit more salad.
Don't stare at me.
So I might as well like at least start watching more cutscenes while I eat the salad.
You can enjoy our story.
Actually,
Welcome.
Yes.
Thanks for.
I can like rewatch older cutscenes.
Megatagmension. Blonde plus Neptune versus zombies. Yes!
I think this is where Denkiko and Famitsu are introduced into the story.
So, how do you like
no,
the movie
not quite.
business so far?
I didn't think it'd be this fun.
Which one's the auto button? No, that's not the auto button. Where's the auto? Oh no, that just skipped. There's
So,
that button.
how do you like the movie business so far?
I didn't think it'd be this fun. I think I have some great material to use for writing a column in my next issue. What? The best you can do with this crazy fun experience is write a measly column? I can make a whole cover story out of this. That's way too easy, Dengekiko. A cover story is the best idea you can come up with? My fun and quirky column piece is gonna run circles around your rambling cover story. I'll probably even win an award!
You two don't give up.
The newspapers are fighting!
Hey, why do you two hate each other? Can't we all just get along? Is that so much to ask? Ah! This is the power of the young girl from Louis that slayed Dengekiko so effortlessly. I just want us to be friends and make this movie. We don't hate each other though, Rom. Yeah, see? We're friends. We're such good friends that we can put our arms around each other like this.
Just imagine.
I'm glad we can all be friends.
They say that, but then they just start fighting again when no one's watching.
Yeah, but thanks to those two, we're finally able to become an official club. It's a means to an end, really.
You're right. And as long as Rom's around, they won't be acting up. Okay, cool. Let's do this.
Yeah!
Our
Do I
ship
need to
set
build the
sail
long
once
ship in a
again.
single-player world?
However,
I don't really think
no
I
one
do.
anticipated the heavy storms that loomed ahead.
It's got
You
an
said that
insane
just
amount
as
of
Blonde
storage
started talking
space.
about ships and storms.
Oh no.
Magical Noirina?
Yeah, I'll do that one next. That was actually a really important one.
Hey Noir, have you heard? Neptune and the rest of the film club have begun making a movie.
Of course I heard. What do you think about it, Bert?
It sounds incredibly fun. I'm just wondering why Neptune didn't ask me for help. I'm perfect on camera.
That isn't what I meant. I'm wondering if their crappy movie would even do anything to help Game Academy. The club doesn't even keep records of what they're doing. I'm worried they're gonna give us a bad name.
Stern as always, Vice President. Or are you just upset you weren't invited?
No! You're too soft for a class president. Besides, I'm not even that mad about it.
Hey, you two!
Speak of the devil.
What was that?
Never mind. What business does the film club have with us?
Hi, yeah, so we wanted to get permission to shoot our movie on campus and...
No.
Hey, we didn't even tell you what part of the academy we wanted to film in. That's not fair. We
can't approve a film club that just watches movies all day. The Academy can only be used by official clubs.
Well, I was hoping we could work out a deal. We can use whatever room's available and we won't break anything.
Of course you won't break anything. I can't let you just break policy. Not on my watch.
But we haven't even done anything.
Do you think we don't realize that you've been using an empty classroom and claiming it's your club room?
I understand where you're coming from, Noir. But Bird, Miss President, how do you feel about this?
Personally, I would like to cooperate with you.
Really? That's...
However, since I am class president, I cannot knowingly break the regulations set by the school.
No! Whoever would have thought that Verd would be our enemy?
Excuse me, but I have no intention of being your enemy in this matter.
So, if we became an official club, you'd give us permission?
Yes, if that's the case, we'd gladly grant you permission, and we could even allocate funds for your projects.
Bert!
Neptune, our first
Froggy
plan of
chair.
action is to make this club official.
I don't know why that emoji in particular has broken my brain. I use it for so many things. I use it to like, I love to
Just doing my
celebrate,
And what about you?
but I use it for a bunch of other shit too.
Incident?
The
A
true
student should have
versatility
the
of
freedom to
Froggy
make
Chat.
mistakes. It's their right. Even you.
The school's closing. It's official. Instead of embarrassing themselves, they should just accept that fact.
Oh, we're getting backstory for Magical
Besides,
Marina.
I don't want them to go through what I did.
Oh, I talked us up in front of Bird and Noir.
I don't want them to embarrass themselves like
recruiting
I
new
did.
members.
Mysterious.
President of the Dengeki Newspaper Club. I heard you were making a movie. I'd love to get an exclusive interview for Dengeki Newspaper. #1 paper on campus. No! If you'd like an exclusive interview with someone, please allow Famitsu Newspaper the pleasure. I heard you suddenly joined the Shabby Movie Club as the director and screenwriter. Oh, I'm Famitsu, the president of the Academy's best-selling news source, Famitsu Newspaper.
No! They have too much potential to go with you. They should give the superior paper the interview.
Oh, no. Famitsu Newspaper has a much more promising future, so it's a natural fit for the interview.
Who are these loud girls?
You don't know, Blonde? They're famous for being Game Academy's self-proclaimed newspaper club.
Self-proclaimed newspaper club?
Yeah, they're kind of like us. They're both passionate about newspapers and decided to make an unofficial club. It's odd, though. They're both part of the newspaper club, but they refuse to work together. Weird, huh, Ram? Yeah, Ram. Weird.
I see. These two might actually be helpful. I've heard your requests. I won't talk to either of you exclusively, but I'll agree to an interview.
Really? You're so nice, Blonde. Our seniors are
Interesting
so
how
accommodating.
journalist girl is
This
such a
will
common
generate
archetype in
interest
anime.
the club. If I get some new members, I might be able to make my club official.
I have one condition, of course.
A condition?
I want you to join our film club, at least until the movie is finished. And as you probably know, the film club isn't official yet either. The student council won't let us use any Academy resources because of that. So we're having trouble filming.
I see. That's quite a predicament you have there. But you're asking me to walk out on my newspaper club. Oh, but won't you do a favor for me? Please join our club. It'll just be for a little while. Ah! What's with this little angel's puppy dog eyes? Is she shedding a precious tear? Who would have thought my heart would be moved by this young girl from Low-i? Dengeki-ko? I really don't want to join you, but if you're asking me like this, how could I say no? I, Dengeki-ko, will join your club for the honor of the Film Club, Game Academy, and the Dengeki newspaper. Wow. The biggest Last Station fangirl I know is falling for the charm of this girl from Low-i.
I don't think Rom knew she would have that effect on a person. Her power is kind of scaring me.
Well, fine.
can't be outdone by Dengeki-go. I'll be joining the film club too.
Yay! I don't really get it, Rom, but yay! Yeah! Now we can all enjoy making this movie together. Let's go tell Neptune and the others. Okay.
Alright, and Magical Norina.
So, were you able to film my efforts?
Great auto.
Of course, that was freaking great.
Yep, pretty good, Noir.
If you put me up to it, I don't care who it is. Dokuns, zombies, whoever. They're nothing to me. Did you get any good shots of me, Blonde?
Yeah, I did.
You sure?
All of your moves were so calculated, like you had the camera in mind for every one. You were such a pro.
Duh, it is me we're talking about here. Although, it's questionable since we have an amateur behind the camera. Here, let me see that.
Another one.
Alright, let's see what you got. Not bad for an amateur. If I were to grade it, I'd give it a 70. Decently average.
Noir, your smile is radiating. Yeah, Noir, you've been grumpy since this game was booted up, but now you're so smiley. You changed completely. Neptune, too meta. Aw, I was practicing for this all day, but she just stole the show.
Not at all, Uni. You were just as cool as Noir, I promise.
Don't need to sweet talk me, Nepgear. No matter what I do, I'll never be as good as my sister. In film, in terms of physique. Aw,
This joke
we're
again.
sisters, but why am I so much smaller when I go HDD?
Don't beat yourself up, Uni. As the director and screenwriter, I can honestly say your work was impressive.
Really?
I mean, it's true that Noir really gave us some incredible acting today. But that's about it. She was also completely unoriginal.
Unoriginal?
Noir's weapon is as ancient as they come. When push comes to shove, her role could be fulfilled by any other club member. You, however, you're a firearms expert. Nobody could replace what you bring to the table. Watching you work today, I could tell you did your research before coming in.
Ron.
Also, don't let stuff about body image bother you. I'm on my second growth spurt too. We'll get there someday. Let's be friends. We'll do some great work together. I know it.
Alright, let's get to the Magical Norina
I'll
part.
follow you forever, Miss Blonde. No, Director Blonde.
Great. Let's get back to the club room and review the footage. We'll talk about the next couple of scenes after that.
So, I don't really have any intentions of helping you girls. I was just... Oh, how do I put it? Well, if you need me to help fight the zombies and it's for school safety, then, I guess I could help you out. Well, it's just a thought. What do you all think?
And everyone's gone.
Where is everyone? Let me join your stupid film club!
Noah's got no friends.
Hey, Blunt, what kind of zombie movie are you trying to shoot, anyway?
What do you mean?
Well, there are different kinds of zombie movies, right? Are you gonna do a slow build like Fright of the Living Bread? Or use splatter effects like from Doggoos Till Dawn?
I'm going for something original and unique. It's not really similar to anything you've ever seen.
That's one way to describe it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
But if students from other schools are going to make a zombie movie like mine, that could be a big problem. We should look into that. Let's check Nepo Nepo Video and see what's out there. Doesn't seem like there's anything out there right now like what I'm doing. Magigirl Idol Magical Noirina. What the hell is this? And why is it in the related videos column? Huh. Let's play it.
Oh! Everyone's favorite idol, Magical Noirina, is here! So my school might shut down forever, but Noirina won't give up. Know why? Because she loves her school! Noirina is gonna save the school by singing a heartfelt song! If you like it, please apply to my school!
Noir, you?
No, I don't know who this lame idol is. Wow, oh, that totally can't be me. What a weirdo. Here's my debut song that I wrote all by myself. It's called Love Stokey Mecky Love Lucky Heart. Hope you like it.
I heard rumors a student of ours made a fool of herself on this site somehow. I never would have guessed it was you.
Stokey Mecky love, love, love.
Stop the video! Just stop it! I can't take it! Please! I'll do anything you want. Just stop playing that video!
Will you help out the film club?
You want me to help you losers?
Oh, wow. All of a sudden, I have an insatiable urge to turn up the volume of this video. I think it'll sound better.
No, okay, fine, whatever. I'll do it. Turn the volume down. Stop the damn video already, blonde.
Deal. You were cooperative for a change, and all it took was playing that video. If you hate it so much, why not delete it?
I would if I could. The truth is, I forgot the password to the account.
I see. I gotta say, I was pretty surprised. You really tried to save the school from
I
closing.
think I'll head off for a bit
You went
and
through
get
all of
inside.
that at school, but you were still against us filming.
Just look at the comments on that video. They're all painful to read. So much hate. I tried deleting the negative ones, but deleting them from my page just made it worse. I don't care if I'm embarrassing myself, but the image of my school was scarred after I posted that. I didn't want you to suffer the same way that I did.
I see. I bet she didn't even watch the video before she uploaded it.
But after fighting in battle earlier, I realized something. I might be able to save the school if I work with you. So that's why I'd like to help you out. I'm sorry for being cold to you.
Don't worry about it. You can make up for that by working hard on this film with us.
Definitely.
Magical Noirina, huh? I'm sure that knowledge will come in handy. When one tastes the darkness of solitude, they learn to extend grace towards others. Mankind has the capacity to be cruel, even towards their own loved ones. However, when those sentiments become reconciled, we are finally able to relate to each other, and together we move forward.
Alright, now back to the game, because I'm done with my salad.
Megatagmension. Blonde plus Neptune versus Zambos.
Yes!
What to do now?
I want a nap.
You've made the correct choice.
I'll try to get excited.
I'll try to get
Can you
excited.
give me a moment?
The boss is here. Whoa, this is intense.
Here I go. I think I'm mad.
This attack won't hold your chance. I'll have die. The boss is here.
Your behavior is disgraceful! Yeah! Lead it. I'll help you now! This is a treat! You have guts, that's for sure! This attack won't... With this! You have guts, that's for sure! Yeah! This is a treat! Here. Leaving it to you. Naughty no! You're doing spirit! Show me your crying face! Die! I'm keeping you. With this! Whoa, this is intense! It's mine! It's mine! With this! Yeah! Not yet! We'll start slow.
Rhymes, EXE time.
Mine! With this! This attack won't... I'll help you! Your behavior is disgraceful! This is a treat. Got it. It's mine! Your behavior is disgraceful! It's your chance! Your behavior is... Die! Whoa, this is just for you. I'll be tired.
Go! Here, go! Wait there!
I'll help you now!
Take that! That's an intense attack. Wait, popcorn! Yeah! Here I go!
Give it to me!
That's an intense attack.
Ooh, that builds a lot of EXE.
Take that! You
Use
can
your
do
fury
it!
spirit!
Ouch! How's this? I don't want it! I'll do my best.
Betty!
Don't bully me! How's
I'll help you now!
I think I'm mad.
I'll grace you with a sensation! You like this? You... Now's your chance!
To me. Please! Sorry!
Use your fighting spirit!
Bye-bye! There!
Yay.
It's there! It's there! I'm so good!
You got stronger!
I got stronger! Sure! Yes!
Yes, I would like to save.
Welcome.
Okay.
Yes!
Okay.
Yes.
Max HP increased.
Yes. Okay.
This is our youth. Check out
Welcome!
Treasure. Oh, yes, the 210 Dreams run.
Good job!
Transformation variation set.
School life isn't that. Changing.
Do I look good?
Based on Judge, that's interesting. Judge is a character from the second game. Basically, giant death robot. Camera world.
This.
Oh yeah, this thing.
I'll choose this. What do you think?
We're graduating soon.
I think it's cool.
I want a nap.
You've made the correct
What I really want is alternate outfits for Plutia and Noir, because they're the main ones I'm using now.
Can you give me a moment?
I want their real outfits.
You have guts, that's for sure.
Yay! I can turn
Nice move! You worked hard. That worked! Leave it to me. Go! Use your fighting spirit! Try! It's mine! That was amazing!
Best murders.
Make it a good cry! Now's your chance! All ready! That was stimulating! I'll have fun with you! You have got that! Not yet! That worked! Make it a good cry! There! I'll fix use your fighting spirit! That was amazing! I'm keeping it. I'll take good care of you. It's your chance! Your chance! Die! What are you doing? Yes! It's mine! Say! I won't... It's mine! I'm all ready! Naughty, naughty. Giving it to you. I'll help you now. Die! I'm keeping it. It's gonna become stronger! Level up!
stronger.
Yes!
Plutia and Noir have become so powerful compared to the rest of my party at this point.
I should be change equipment. Check out.
Welcome!
Lucia has become the goddess of the underworld by single-handedly dragging everyone to hell.
Come back soon!
You can enjoy our. What to do?
That turns the title to the shop.
What did you buy?
Neptunia, I just noticed it's named. That.
Yes, thanks for your business.
What should we do?
Again.
Oh, yeah, also ability points. It's exactly how many ability points you needed for that upgrade. I could put the glasses somewhere else if I wanted, which is funny. I could just put the glasses on her arm.
It's cute. It's cute. I choose
Hey,
this.
I'm gonna migrate. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yep.
I should give her okay too. Glasses give her much more of a teacher feel.
I'll choose this.
Screen capping that. Oh, none of those things want to cooperate, huh? Might remove K from the normal thing, so that should make a little bit more difference between Iris Heart and Plutia. Oh, okay, now the hat is just always fucked up. What the fuck?
I choose this. I choose this.
Okay, the hat's not as fucked up when you put it on a different slot.
I choose this.
Yeah, actually, sunglasses.
I'll choose this.
My hat's not doing that much for me in this form. Nor the headphones. No Noir.
That looks good. Not bad.
Accessorizing in general. Interesting.
I'm a natural.
Oh wait, no, I can't leave the hat on.
I'll use this.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How is it? How is it? I'll use this.
Yeah, okay.
I should be read.
Yo, so I just had something in Yakuza 7 spoiled for me, but also I don't care because it's one of the greatest things I've ever heard.
You've made the correct choice.
Yes.
It's minor, but do you care?
I have not played a Yakuza games, and so I'm at the point where spoilers would get me more interested.
So you know that Baby Man faction repeatedly, like, that come through the series as a recurring faction?
Yeah.
And you know how Yakuza 7 is a, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy inspired, entry in the series, in terms of combat?
I did not know
Apparently
that.
apparently the leader of the Babymen is a, summon in that game.
I have seen.
You can summon him in as an ally.
I have seen some fun summons, like Kiryu and this one girl who like asks for money, and she like ends up like sucking up all the money from enemy's pockets.
Is the leader of the Babyman faction that NPC entitled The Walking Erection in Yakuza 0? Okay.
I doubt it. That sounds like a much more general thing than the baby men. Baby men are a very specific fetish.
No, the walking erection is a guy who walks around.
It's not him.
Okay, but I was gonna... Like, he wears a nappy and he constantly humps
He just wears his underwear, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I know. I think I've like seen footage of this guy. It just looks like he's wearing underwear.
Okay.
The ABDL dudes are like undoubtedly wearing diapers. And they're like very extremely ABDL.
Remember the time, I'm remembering the time, I don't think you or Kay were here for it, but... Oh, maybe Kay was. But the time Liz, June, and I accidentally created a roaming super boss of Melbourne when I posed the questions. Like, so June was talking about something about fighting 50 men in diapers. And then I posed the question of, would you rather fight 50 men in one diaper, or one man in 50 diapers?
I remember that.
Yeah. And the joke became like he was all defense, no offense, but he could like go into like an hyper-offensive mode where he just fucking rolls around.
I'm really sleepy.
What?
The sun's so warm right now. It's a great day for a nap. Is it time for a nap break?
It sounds kinda nice, but I don't think the zombies would let us nap in peace.
Oh, that's right. The sun was so warm I totally forgot. But I still want a nap.
Can it wait until we're done filming and getting rid of all the zombies?
Lonnie, you're so stingy.
What? Don't call me stingy over this. Anyway, let's start shooting.
She's getting nervous because she noticed that Lydia got mad.
I suppose that's commendable. But you're too late.
The Zombie King has risen!
What? I didn't think he'd have resurrected already. All we have to do is defeat it. I mean, we kind of forgot to ask how to seal it, so...
But do we even have a shot? Do we need to meet some special condition or have cool items?
You have a point.
Oh, right. I need to tell you something.
I don't think this was in the script.
She's ad-libbing.
You think you need the Holy Jewel to defeat the Zombie King, but you actually don't. And you're making a mistake if you think you need to defeat me to get to the Zombie King. I'm on the hunt for a new job. I've got an interview pretty soon, so I'm gonna be heading out now. I'll leave you a bunch of zombies as a memento, I guess. So, good luck.
What are you doing?
I think that might have just been an excuse so she could go leave a nap.
Yeah.
I'm with Noir! Yay! I think
I'm genuinely surprised.
Instant one attack, I'm already at full EXE.
Your behavior is disgraceful.
Leave it to me!
Your behavior is disgraceful.
Just taking out several zombies in one attack.
I'm keeping your behavior is disgraceful. It's an item. Make it a good cry. Make it a good cry. I'll have fun with you. No. You're still not satisfied? Seems like you got stronger.
Nice.
Our time limit.
Hey, Blonde, what's next?
It's supposed to be where the hero avenges her sister, defeats the executive, and then bursts into tears. It was a pretty climactic scene, but since the executive bailed...
Yeah, what do we do?
Well, I guess we'll just shoot according to the script anyway. If it's not clear, she can fix it in post. You can fix anything in post, really. I think.
I mean, Star Wars.
I don't think even someone as talented as Nepgear could pull that off.
Well, then the scene will be... right after we defeated the executive.
I did it, sis.
Sorry for saying this while you're still basking in your victory, but we just don't have time to spare.
I know. I've got to save the laughing and crying for after we take down the Zombie King.
What should we do?
You've come a long way.
That I have. Not a long enough way.
Come again.
Change equipment.
Yes.
yes! No!
Yes. Yes.
Zero, okay.
School life is... You can enjoy it.
I wanna nap.
Let's go.
Sure, I'm heading out. Can you give me a moment?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, no cuts.
More! Yay!
Yeah.
Wait there! I'm taking, I think I'm mad.
What's this? I'm thinking this is a dream.
Leave it to me!
Intense. Ha!
I'll help you now.
You. It's a...
attack won't.
I'm ready.
Die!
I'll help you now.
Getting all this EXC back real quick and easy.
There! This is a Thunderblade hit! Die! You've got that for sure.
Sorry! I'll help you now. Gosh, I don't want it! I'm your chance! That's an intense attack. Good luck! Soaring! Wing dash! Go! Toe!
Come on.
Now's your chance.
Leave it to me. There. Yay!
What the fuck?
Here I go. Do it. That's an intense attack. I think I'm mad.
Now's your chance.
Looking under the shade.
I won't miss. Go. Sudden.
I'll help you, fighting spirit.
You are powerless against me. It's an item.
Level
Feel like you got
up.
stronger.
Do you like the footstep noises?
But you on?
I do like the footstep noises.
Yes, they're good.
Welcome. Change equipment and visuals. Thanks for coming.
You sure?
I'll try my best.
Sure. I'm heading out.
Alright, let's see where this goes.
Can you give me a moment?
Oh, once again, no cutscene.
I'm with Noir! Yay! Whoa! Papa!
I'm
ready! I think I'm mad.
I'm not jealous. I'll take good care of you. Got it. It's mine! Leaving it to you.
I'll help you
You've
now.
guts, that's for sure.
You have guts, that's for sure. Me looking at somebody's anime figure collection and they have a guts statue.
Well, leaving it to you. It's mine! I'll have fun with you. Don't push yourself. Leave it to me. There. This attack won't. It's mine.
I'll help you now.
There.
Let's start slow.
Nope. Lock on, damn it. The lock on button only likes to work half the time.
Go! Use your fighting spirit!
Not bad.
I'll show you my true powers!
I'm so good.
I'm gonna become stronger!
Weird sensation.
Yeah.
Yes, I would like to save. What is going on with the cutscenes? Or rather, oh, there we go.
So, we've shot every scene except the final one.
How'd it go up there, everybody? See anything suspicious?
Unfortunately, I was unable to locate anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I'm all out of ideas here. I looked everywhere and didn't find a thing.
Oh, come on. You student council members depress me.
Hey, watch it! I bet you're just mad you couldn't find anything either.
Actually, I found something.
See?
Finally, Tamsoft does something in the story.
Wait, what?
Is that true, Tamsoft?
Definitely. I saw traces of the entrance in a freshman class. Room 1-6.
Room 1-6. Are you certain?
Also, I'm just now realizing Tamsoft is very, very clearly voiced by the same person who voices Seisha.
Yeah.
At this academy, each grade only has up to 5 classes. That couldn't possibly be correct.
But it is, Vert. There's a hidden door in the janitor's locker of 1-5 connecting the rooms.
How did you even know there would be a hidden door there?
I found it when the school had that hide-and-seek tournament a while ago. I used to use it to ditch class. Ah, crap. I just said that in front of the Ice Queen VP, didn't I?
First off, that nickname is stupid. Second, I normally scold you, but I'll pardon you this time.
Dodge that bullet.
However, next time you decide to play hooky, you will not get away with it. Mark my words.
Damn, that sounds scary.
All right, let's go. Tamsoft, show us the way.
Sure thing. Follow me.
So this is...
It looks just like a regular classroom.
No. There's something else here. I can sense it.
How? I can't sense anything.
Listen carefully.
Actually, I don't think you need to listen very carefully.
Bunnies! Need more bunnies!
Hey, who's doing that? You're ruining our horror movie vibes with silly internet lingo!
I assume that was Hachimajin. According to my intel, it loves to make money and troll people.
Wow. Who would have thought that the last boss would be the one to kill the serious mood in the end? But at least we figured out Hachimajin's location. How are we going to defeat it?
Why don't we just force it out?
You're saying you want to break the seal?
Yeah, I don't think it was able to regain all of its power. I think we can take it.
Ah, so your plan is to attack while it's still vulnerable.
Gygus.
Exactly.
Got it. Then we should start preparing
I'm
for
looking
our
through the
final
voice
battle.
actress for Tamsoft. She played Junko and Toko in Danganronpa. She also played mages in Neptunia as well.
Yeah, I guess I can hear that.
And Sailor Jupiter.
She does a very different voice for mages than she does for Seisha and Tamsoft, but I can hear it being the same voice,
That
yeah.
was a great shot. I should check out your rare finds.
You've come a long way.
Also, she voices Bono.
Who? You cut out, what?
Oh, she voices Boruto.
Ah.
We're graduating. Change equipment and visual. You can change it.
So that explains why Neptune's voice actress is so familiar.
Oh yeah, Melissa Vaughn.
Yeah, she voices Ed from Bebop.
Yeah, she does a lot of things. One of the main things I best remember her for is Rika from Digimon Tamers.
Okay.
And then Nomura's actress, at least in this game, the very next game after this, her English voice actor changed. Erin Fitzgerald is also Chie from Persona 4. And then Blonde is also Haruhi Suzumiya.
Welcome. You can enjoy our...
Sure. This battle's gonna be the final scene of our movie, huh?
That's right. This is gonna be our youth captured for everyone to see on the silver screen.
Man, I never thought shooting this movie for the club would ever become such a big deal.
Same here. I just wanted to write a script. Who would have known?
Yeah, I also thought we were only going to make one movie.
Yet here we are. The world's fate is on our shoulders and nobody's the wiser. What a weird feeling.
You mean this won't ever make it to the public records?
Well, our ancestors left this history in the dark for a reason. Why expose it all now?
You're right. At least we'll have the memory of it.
Yep, the mistakes of the past will remain buried. But as long as we remember it, that'll be good enough. With that dark history in mind, we just have to make sure we never repeat that same mistake again.
Ah, so we accept that it happened and just move on.
Right. Although, I'm sure that dark history was never intended. Even if that thing was sealed as a result of the mistake, I'm sure it was born as hope in the beginning. That's why we shouldn't deny it either. We're CPUs, you know. We might be able to accept it for who it is and use it in the future.
You're right, Blondie.
But what if Hachimajin is just so bad that we can't accept it the way it is?
Screw it then.
Ah! What the hell, Blondie? Were you just talking out of your ass or something?
It loves money, right? And trolling people?
Dark history or not, I'm starting to think this is just a pretty bad person in general.
So that whole speech was for nothing?
We should get going now.
What a weird moment to have before a final battle. I wonder if this is the right mood we should have.
I guess the mood being so light like this is kind of our thing.
You have a point. All right, enough talk. Let's break Hachimajin's seal.
Do the honors, Uzume.
Wake up, you bastard! You're going down, Hachimajin!
1 hour.
Yeah.
I wanna know.
You've made the correct choice.
Sure. I'll be out and about.
Waited long for us, Hachimajin?
Seems like a human is here.
They've come to defeat us. Such a waste of time. GG.
So this is the Zombie King. Not the prettiest face I've ever seen. There's a strange aura around them, and it's kind of intimidating.
Note the they/them pronouns.
Ah, yes. It's radiating a gross netizen aura. I feel quite unpleasant just looking at it.
But if we defeat him, it'll all be over.
It will all be over, she says. You hear that? So conceited. GG. You can't defeat me.
Why is he so annoying? Well,
Okay, they abandoned that pretty quickly, and I know why they did it.
do this.
So I wonder what's going on there.
Can you give me a moment?
Ooh, this is a different
But they said
battlefield.
them because they were like 2 voices.
Yeah, exactly. But there's a reason for the... Hachimajin is 2 people in 1. What is that
I
noise?
assume.
Are you drinking something?
Yeah, sorry. Probably should have muted.
It was really loud.
Jesus. I need to replace this headset so I can get one that's like I can mute without making hell noises that hurt everyone in chat. Because it didn't originally make the hell noises when I muted it, and it started doing it.
Here I go. I'll help you. I'll help you now. How's this?
Stay in one place so I can friggin' farm EXC off you.
I'll do my best.
There we go.
Leave it to me. Please. Here I go. Spirit. Do it.
Don't do that. There we go.
HDD.
Make it a good cry.
I'm open.
Not bad.
You can do it. Yes. It's mine.
You hit her.
I'm open. Leave it to me. Use your fighting spirit.
Giving it to you.
You can do it.
Oh, lost the hands.
Not bad. I'm open.
I guess not lost the hands. Oh, no, still lost the hands.
To you.
I'll help you now.
I'm genuinely surprised.
More hands.
I choose you.
You're dead.
Leaving it to you.
I'll help you now.
Not yet. We're stimulated.
Now's your chance. Leave it to me. I'll help you now. It's mine.
Not yet.
Dash. I'm ready.
Don't push yourself.
Oh, Jesus.
Take care of the rest.
I literally couldn't escape from that. What the fuck?
Go.
Go.
Got it. It's mine.
Yeah.
Got it there. Jump, huh? Jump, hit that. Get there.
I'm open.
I forgot that it's actually fairly easy to get EXC with Nora's heavy skill. Too bad EXC can't transfer between the two characters. They have their own independent EXC. Otherwise, you could use Nora to get Lydia lots of good EXC.
Yep.
Amazing, Noir.
Jump that toe. I won't miss.
Leave it to me.
This is me. I'll let you die.
Ha ha ha.
Disappear. I was just getting started. Can you see it?
Leave it to me.
Oh. Oh, was that it? I was thinking that was like moving into like a second stage or something, but no, that was it.
That toe. Jump that toe.
So good.
420. And
Oh,
369 is your combo.
I missed that. I'll have to check that in the recording.
Are we going to lose? Can that even happen?
That's a lie. There's no way the Dark History could lose. We won't disappear.
Are we going to be used by this cheap steam film and disappear?
We're the last boss and mastermind and get treated like this. This is hilarity to the max.
I feel like June would like this guy.
Hurry, everyone. We gotta get
Yeah.
Hachimichin's destruction in the last scene.
We're ready.
Okay, for the last time, action!
Did we do it?
Yeah, we really did. We defeated the Zombie King.
If he's been the source of all of this, do you think everyone's gone back to normal now that he's defeated?
It's possible. We have to go outside and see for ourselves. Nope, still zombies. Well, if we're the only two survivors on this island, it's romantic in a way, right? Is that weird to say? Wait, we don't have time for this. The association was gonna bomb the whole island if their plan failed.
Guess this is the end for me.
What? The bomb's already heading here. We don't have time to joke around.
I'm not joking. Look at my arm. It's already starting to rot.
Plot twist.
I've been here just a little too
Dum,
long.
dum, dum.
My vaccine has lost its effect. I was hoping once we destroyed that bastard, it'd be over. Life isn't so easy, is it? You gotta go.
No, I'm not leaving you. Why does it have to be like this?
I feel the same way, but this is just how it's gotta be.
If that's true, then kiss me. Kiss me before the end.
But I'm already turning. I'm half rotten. Are you sure?
I don't care if you're rotten. I still love you.
What? I can't believe this. The wounds, they're starting to heal.
Oh, they're really going for this.
It's a miracle. We can still get off the island. I can be with you forever.
Is that what you want, though? You're signing up for a life on the run from the association.
I don't care. I want to be with you.
Then let's do this. Together. Just the two of us.
Yeah, it'll be the two of us. Forever!
And so, that's how the zombie incident that plagued the Academy came to an end. No one else would ever realize it. That also meant that the movie we were making was wrapping up.
It's done! The editing's finished! We did it, everyone!
So cool! I can't believe we were able to make a second installment.
It's such a waste that this is restricted to the film club's eyes only.
It's okay, Lon. We did this together as a club, so we'll always have it to look back on.
You're right, Neptune.
Sorry for the wait, everyone! The contest results are here!
What? We were getting results today?
You make me sad. How did you
Now we get to see if we're going the Muse
You're the
route or
damn
the Aquars
president of
route.
the film club.
What?
Love Live joke. The premise of both OG and Sunshine Love Live is that they're trying to save their school. In OG, they succeed, and in Sunshine, they don't succeed.
Hey, I appreciate that, but it's me we're talking about here. There's no way I'd remember.
Say that about yourself, huh? Anyway, let's get to the results!
Wait. Let's all see the results together. Right, President?
You're right, Director.
Great. Is everyone ready?
Okay, time for the announcement! Our movie was ranked
Honorable mention by the judges.
Honorable mention.
Wow! I can't believe this! We've done it! I knew any film I acted in would succeed.
You're not even part of the main cast. I'm the main cast. You don't get to talk like that. This is a major scoop. I have to get this into an article stat.
I'm gonna do it first! Those two are always at it. Congratulations, Nepgear.
It's all thanks to you helping me out, Uni. Thank you.
Really? Well, that's nice of you to say.
Ram, what is honorable mention? Is it really amazing? I'm not really sure, but it sounds a lot more impressive than winning. Oh, then maybe the school won't have to close after all.
Honorable mention more impressive than winning.
After all the commotion, the contest website posted our movie. Unfortunately, my writing got comments like, top-notch B-movie writing, or you hate it so much you love it. The movie as a whole garnered praise, though. Critics love the touch of real zombies and the student aid. As for the student crisis, it seemed like people enjoyed us so much that there was a huge influx of applicants.
So they did save the
It
school.
makes me blush a little that the main reason people were applying was because of us and not the movie. Anyway, that's how this page of our youth came to an end.
Lon, let's go work on the next scene.
But our youth doesn't just end here. It will continue on until we graduate. Megatagmension, Blonde plus Neptune versus Zombies. The end.
Good game.
Hey. Was that a fake out, or is that the end?
I think that's actually the end, yeah.
Nice.
I've never actually beaten this game before. Oh, the whatever it is that makes the thing not show up normally on the thing is also helping with the credits. Forced to script the credits because I just literally can't see them.
Me neither.
Yeah. Renowned director Blonde. Oh, wait.
So now it's time for our customary thank you for playing segment. How did everybody like me as the protagonist for once? I was kind of nervous since this was the first title set in school. I hope you enjoyed it. I really wish it didn't have to end here and that I could play some more with you.
I know Blonde's in the middle of giving her little speech, but I'm gonna spice things up and reveal everyone's dark histories.
What? What are you doing?
First off, Blonde's mysterious, horrible monologue that was at the end of all those scenes.
Honestly, it was so awful and inconsistent. Some scenes ended without the poem, though. Thank the heavens for that.
Yeah, that thing was so tacky. Don't we have poetry workshops here or something? One should really sign up for one.
I'm not opposed to monologues, and I think they are great devices. Blonde's just felt so forced and noticeably snobby.
In the most difficult voyages, a harsh wind can become our ally, presenting us with new friends and experiences.
The final boss doesn't get a portrait until the post-credits scene.
Incredible.
I want to let the wind take its course, to let fate place me wherever it would like. I just hope that it's a place I want to be. That's what you wrote?
So cheesy! Shut the hell up, you bastard!
What?
Oh, what?
Whoa there, Blonde! You don't want to embarrass yourself in front of everyone.
This is, it was written so late at night, and...
I mean, even though you're the main in this game, you still somehow managed to embarrass yourself a bit. There were even times you didn't have monologues. Was that just you being lazy?
Ah, so this is a situation where Blonde couldn't keep up with maintaining her suave persona. Is that right?
Well, I mean,
I much prefer your blushing face to your usual stoic look, blonde.
Come to think of it, that whole magical noirina thing was also pretty insane.
What? Yes. For all the wild things I've seen in this series, I was actually turned off by magical noirina. Peculiar.
No! Stop! Don't mention that name ever again!
I knew you were a closet cosplayer, but I think you got a little cocky with that one.
Sorry, Noir. I couldn't stop you from doing it.
Don't look at me like that. I'm not the pathetic loser you think I am. I just want to forget it ever happened.
Oh, no worries, Noir. You and Blonde aren't the only ones with a dark past.
You're right. Nepgear and Uni also have a... Well, actually, that was wonderful in a way. It's still a dark history, I suppose.
Those girls embarrassing themselves like that is way worse than whatever I did.
These stories, they're just a normal part of life. This is what happens at school, you know? These will be great memories. I mean, it was fun in the moment, right? Isn't that beautiful in a way?
Blonde, you're exactly right.
Then our story ends here for now. I hope we'll see each other again someday.
Not these versions of you.
Okay.
Because, you know, this game isn't canon.
Megatagmension. 1 plus Neptune versus
I think there was actually more of those backstage things that I didn't notice.
Yes.
I'm gonna see. I'm pretty sure it just, like, lets you replay everything. Come on.
This is our youth.
No, I'm actually not seeing any more of that backstage thing. Let me check the treasure
Check
anyway.
out your treasure here.
Never finished either of those.
Change equipment and visuals.
Okay.
I never really used items in that game. That entire game, because they never cooperated.
1 plus Neptune versus zombies.
Gallery.
Okay.
There's just the one backstage talk thing. It had its own dedicated button, but it seems to have been only the one thing.
Maybe you need to do certain stuff to unlock the other parts.
Maybe. Refresh. Still so weird that this scene had the Japanese voices.
テンションの高い天真爛漫なキャラは疲れるぜ。私もエリートな優等生キャラ演じるの疲れましたわ。エリートなのはゲーム機のモデルだけで十分ですわ。おかげで肩が凝って仕方ないですわよ。それに今日の撮影だけど、あのプロデューサーマジで嫌な感じじゃなかった？あの変態親父ね。撮影中ずっとこっち見てたよね。こっちが気づいてないとでも思ってるのかしら。やだやだ、ですわ。この仕事降りようかしら。それいいじゃない。みんなでこの仕事降りてあいつ困らせてやりましょうよ。きっと面白い顔して慌てふためくに違いないわ。想像しただけでウケるですわ。てかベール、あんたあのプロデューサーに色目使ってたでしょ。私知ってるんだよね、あの噂。その噂私も知ってる。てかやっぱあれマジな？マジならさすがの私でもドン引きなんですけど。あなたたち何してるの？てかプロデューサーなんていたかしら？何ってコナ 楽屋裏とはテレビで見られる表の顔からは想像できないような裏の顔による
I love this cutscene, it's so
繰
stupid.
り広げられる現場、以前から一度でいいからやってみたかったんですわ。私も最初はあんな会話するのに抵抗あったんだけど、なんだか楽しくなってきちゃった。このコーナー、そういう趣旨のコーナーじゃないんだけど。てかあなたたちバラエティ番組の見過ぎよ。そうなの？ファンもドン引きするくらいの毒々しいトークをする場じゃないの？そんな、このコーナーのためにそれっぽい愚痴をたくさん考えてきましたのに。私は最初から分かってたわよ。ねえ、ネプテューヌとベールに合わせてあげただけなんだから勘違いしないでよね。ということで勘違いが治ったので、次からは私たちの日常を楽しんで。バイバイ。
Alright.
Megatagmension. Blonde plus Neptune versus zombies.
This is still fun.
You're changing settings. I'm changing settings.
Oh, it was Famitsu again.
You're changing settings.
Famitsu again?
I'm changing settings.
Okay, so it's not always Famitsu. It just was Famitsu 3 times in a row for some reason.
Changing settings?
Yeah, the DLC is literally 3 things. Famitsu weapon, Neptunia, outfit for blonde.
Turn Neptunia on a roll. Ow!
I
think I might head off in the stream.
Well, there's not anything much left anyway, so yeah. I think in the future, if I do any more bonus streams, I'm gonna do Cyber Dimension.
Okay. Yeah, this is good. I had fun.
I'm not sure how much I absorbed, but I enjoyed
Understandable.
it. I'm missing too much context and my brain just won't.
Yeah, absolutely understandable.
Brain is smooth today.
I really need to get faster about the editing stuff. It is too bad that I couldn't get high quality footage for this one because the stream, the Steam streaming wasn't cooperating. So, yeah, that seems like a good ending point.
Yep.
Good night.
Good night. Take care, Emily.
Mm-hmm.